Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. What's that? I've already done this bit. Twice. And there's still nothing in my...
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
And this being a classic Sierra EGA game, of course this is a typey, so I thought it only responsible that we take a brief typing test before we get started, which is apparently race car themed, so that's fun. Just make sure we're up to the challenge, can't be hitting on the ladies unless we can type at a decent clip, I guess, at least in 1987. So let's start the typing race here. Got our sweet pink ride. Going up against a whole mess of guests. Let's do this thing. Congrats, you just typed 124 words a minute. Oh, better luck next time, guests. Or should I say losers? It's called home row. Look it up. Instantly regret. I'm so sorry. My typing teacher always warned me that my typing gifts would give way to bumptiousness. That's the best death I think we've had in a Sierra game in a very long time. And then you just get the happy music again and everything. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Your penis got bit off and now you don't exist. Yeah! Anything to add, Kumalo? Is that the guy that died? He's dead! Oh my god! What? Far more impressive than, what, you somehow dying and making it back to the claw for debriefing? Scan of your recorder shows you died, Knight. You shouldn't be here right now. Yeah, we got two. Yeah, there's no one else standing here. He did die. And the damn cats took... What?
This is what I believe the Americans call a serendipity, Holmes. That's their way of describing an unexpected pleasure. I am indeed surprised to see such a lovely home in Shoreditch.
Well, as long as you're enjoying the murder investigation, Watson, that's all that matters. And corrupted the main control program. I could just hear everyone who's not familiar with Let's Play with Brigands coming to this playthrough for the first experience to this channel being like, nope, I'll find another playthrough. And that's just fine. That's why we don't grow a lot. Today we are playing Arby's? Hamburger Helper? What? The Hand of Fate. What's that guy? He's got Larry Laffer features, except for the hair. What's with the giant hand? I know the game's called Hand of Fate.
Luckily, the hand was experienced in these matters.
I didn't know there was a literal hand. Oh, why would I not think
and finally,
that?
a plan was approved.
Golf claps.
For Stone.
The hand's like, we need to get a roast beef from Arby's right now. Never heard of the Iguanodon. Steven Spielberg let me down. Looks like the kind of dinosaur that would send back soup in a diner. It's not up to my Iguanodon standards.
My own personal steed. Thank you.
That can't be good for that guy's neck.
Well, I suppose
Or mental state. I
Royal
don't-
Guard number 2. You're absolutely right. We should create a dinner guest out of all this extra food. Why didn't I think of that?
Space Quest 6 style. Don't go there. Roger Wilco had a reason, Graham. So this is the cape, clearly. This is the hat, clearly. This is the face, clearly. And this is really sad, clearly.
Oh, perfect. What should we name her?
It was at that exact moment when the magical
Amir's like, I can't
mirror
take this
called
anymore.
out.
You need a girlfriend, dude. I should mention, this game is, I think, meant for 10 to 13-year-olds. I think that's the demo. Admittedly, a calculated risk mentioning that right at the top, because 5 minutes from now when I'm like, this is too hard. Who were the Wright brothers? Wow.
Everything tip-top up here.
Is she an option?
Ah, how are my delicate little flowers?
I'm just saying, like, 5 minutes ago, we were constructing a dinner guest out of food and things we found around the room. We're not above this woman. We'll leave the door open for her. Oh god, we have multiple rides that haven't been fixed? What are you doing, Cliffy? Alright, second mechanic. You don't get a name, just do your job. We're an equal opportunity employer, by the way. Last time we played a game in this series, the first Eco Quest, we saved the ocean. Not bad for a Let's Play channel, by the way. I don't think Mr. Let's Play in his wildest dreams would have envisioned one of us having accomplished something like that, so... Oh, you don't have one. This path is disgusting. You try opening a vomited up purple. Am I getting in trouble for wearing this? Yeah, I am. What say you, Red Lion guy?
You're gonna regret that voice too, Tony.
It hurts. I've done 2 sentences.
You gonna pronounce that one?
Ain't no thing.
I'm aware of this.
You did fine, Liz, except for... Ew! Don't try to smile anymore. But I'm just a reservist. I'm not supposed to fly combat missions. It showed. All I think about is getting home to my family? Why have I been hitting on you for the past 10 years? Can I at least get to 900 points by blowing this one more time? Context. Maybe. Maybe if you get a different haircut, you'll have kids. I don't... Might be a hard sell before then. Need a light, Vulture? You want to show the matches? Vulture attacks you and wounds you. It's like, I haven't smoked a cigarette in 6 months, a-hole. Alright. Sorry. My tele-orb? Would you like to see my tele-orb? It houses an older, confused gentleman. He attacked me again. This is a tough crowd, this Vulture. I've had live streams like this. Do you know what the best thing about brewing beer is? People want to drink it. Yeah, there's a lot of alcoholics out there. Few folks in the world are more popular than a home brewer. That is quite the claim. Few folks in the world are more popular than a home brewer. I'm just trying to think. The last 10 presidents we've had, all home brewers. I can't argue with that. I've sent you a copy of the Brewers Quarterly, a magazine run by the Community Brew Club, including yours truly. Who are you? Each issue contains a bounty for homebrewers, recipes, articles, a catalog, and, last but not least, gerbs. Which brings me back to your popularity. No one likes you. And I know you're probably thinking to yourself, oh, Tony, I watch your videos on the channel. Fifi McSteels, Birdie McPutt, all these stupid names. I'm sure this guy's gonna be named like Paladin McDeed or something like that. And to that I say, no, of course we're not doing that. That would be infantile. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Mr. Nice Guy.
It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. Always a party. Let's play with Brigands. It's time for fluff, blaze a scary G.
Or maybe you'll just enjoy an evening with Tony.
Tuck the kids in for your best, grab yourself a treat, and turn it up with me. It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. Always a party. Let's play with Brigands. Guitar. Some keys, no matter how it goes, it's still a party. Might be drinking or burning or drying some beans. I'll toss it back on Tuesday. It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. It's time to party without PWB.
Alf reboot win.
Before the days of the internet, before you worried about making rent, there was magic everywhere. But now it seems like the wells run dry. A good day now for you's just getting by. You can't find it anywhere. It seems like the world just don't care. When this life is more than you can handle, you should know the best place to go. With fun classic games and a friendly host, it's Tossback Tuesday. Giving a night and brighten up your mood. It's a grammar city where I'll tell the 90s.
Top off my Ecto Cooler, if you please. This is definitely a normal color to drink.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tossback Tuesday on the heels of a Move Back Monday. Double dipping this week. Trying our darndest to finish. Why is the L on panel off screen? It's probably been doing that the entire game. Trying our darndest to finish Tex Murphy, the, well, not the third yet. Which one is this? Pandora Directive. I'll never remember that. Keep wanting to say Under a Killing Moon, but that's not the case. But what's up, everybody? Hey, Ben. Goliath, Big Play, Door, D-Bomb, Daniel, Kevin, WTF, Wraith. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. A little bit early on a Tuesday. Congrats on the new computer, Goliath. Yeah, that was me a few months ago, and it's been working out very well, so I hope the same for you. But, yeah, we quit a bit prematurely last night. I was trying to get to the end of day 6 in-game. We got midway through day 5, and the reason I had to cut out early was because we encountered my all-time kryptonite when it seems to come to these playthroughs. That is slide puzzles. So I have it all queued up right here. I was about to do it myself off camera, and then I found someone left instructions on how to do it step by step. So I'm just going to cheat and do that. And I'm fine with it. So let's pick back up, shall we? All right. So let's close the panel. All right, let's see if we can solve this slide puzzle now that I know how to solve the slide puzzle. Do I use this to just examine it? All right, let's see. So I'm cheating here. I should have no excuses at the end of this one, but let's see what kind of score we get considering I am cheating. Have I made it clear that I'm cheating enough yet? For the interest of this not taking all night, in the interest of bringing justice for Mr. Malloy, Mr. Thomas Malloy, and all that good stuff. A little difficult to follow this while I'm doing this at the same time. Not gonna lie. And that to that, and that to that, and around the world we go. Boom. I think I lost 8 points somehow. Is there a faster way to do that? I guess there's just some slide puzzle, savants out there who could just see it and be like, done. That's not me. I'm the exact opposite of a slide puzzle savant. But anyway, what did we get for our efforts? It's open.
Looks like a module of some sort and some small metal pegs.
module and small metal pegs. All right. What do we think about the pegs? We're going to play a game of Battleship? Is that what's going on there? Those are exactly the kind of... Or remember the game of Life when you had your little car and you'd put your little person in your car? It would be one of these little pegs. And when you'd have a wife, you'd throw them in, or a husband. And then the kids, you had like pegs for them too. Good times. In this case, I think we have another use for this, because as part of the cheating, I did happen to see the next part that we are meant to do, and that is, I think, connect these with our, where is it? It'd be up here at this point. It was the thing that we combined. Was it on the first page? No, there it is. The filled map with the flight schedule. Combine that with the pegs. Right? Or do I use the pegs with the, thought that was the idea. Maybe I gotta use the flight schedule to go ahead and act as the solution. Look at this again. Should probably like clip this, get like a screenshot of this for when we're connecting some dots here in just a second. This is actually what we're using to open the box. Better said, these pegs. So let's try combining this with the pegs. This on the box. All right. Let's see if this helps me at all. Did it work? Do I just need to look at this now? It kind of looks like the flight. All right. Put this here. This will go up to here. All right. Now we are going to connect out. The next on the flight path is this one here. Going across there. This kind of reminds me of, what was the name of Grace's computer in the third Gabriel Knight game, by the way? This is kind of reminding me of that right now. All right, that will go down to that one. Connects there. Now we got next on the flight plan. It matters which of these pegs I use. This is going straight across. Right now it's a pretty cool symbol. Not sure that's the intended purpose at the moment. All right, we're going southwest and now going all the way across. And then the next flight was be able to just do some of these last ones by process of elimination, certainly the last pair. And this will be star to star. And the extra peg will be used for Battleship out the center. Somehow they gave me a perfect score on that. I'm not really sure how that seemed to take a lot longer than the slide puzzle did, but anyway, I even load it back up too to get that slide puzzle ready so we could have our max score all queued up and possible. All right. Well, what did we get with that?
This box contains a module similar to the one in the first box. There's also a slide.
Malloy's device piece 1 and 2. All right. So the daughter said there were like 5 of these? What is this? Any words on that? We have no idea. Looks like a broom or something. All right. Well, we've made some progress. Slide.
It's a slide with a picture of some strange object. But if Malloy put it in the box, it must be important.
Power cell. Item 186. Write this down. It's part of our ongoing Tex Murphy. The Pandora Directive. Notes here. Kudak. Memories taken by Kudak. Alright, item 186. Let's make some phone calls. Start with Gordon.
Have you had any luck recovering the box from the NSA?
Sure
Yeah,
did.
I got it, but I don't think the feds are too happy with me right now. You got a second to talk?
Certainly.
Is there no, video surveillance out there that, catching me doing all that? Because I feel like they'd be at my door right now. I feel like they'd be at my door regardless once they realize that kid is missing. You know anything about the power cell?
The power cell was recovered from the site near Roswell.
A genuine Kudak. Sorny. Magnet box.
AE.
Titan AE.
I suppose that could refer to Archie Ellis.
Archie Ellis?
I
don't care about Thomas. I'm asking.
I mean, he's the
despite what I just said.
Of the Cosmic Connection.
We do, but editor of the Cosmic Connection. We just saw an issue of that, I believe.
I don't know who he is.
That's all you got? You got nothing on OE or EW?
The power.
And don't stop there. All right.
No, I've heard of the book, but I've never read it. Project Blueprint was the name given to...
We've been through all
Oh,
this.
yes, I know of him. He's
all right, EW for Elijah Witt.
In the field of UFO studies. By all appearances, he's a reclusive man.
Reclusive man. Still looking for the OE.
I don't believe I have any additional information.
Information? You just told me the guy was the editor of the Cosmic Connection. I guess because that had come up before. All right. That might be everything for him.
After Fitzpatrick hangs up, I realize I forgot to ask him for Ellis's phone number. I decided to check
Wasn't
the
an
directory,
option.
and surprisingly, Ellis's name is listed.
Let's give him a ring, shall we?
Identify yourself.
The hell? Hobbit humor, power plus. Just cut to the chase. That
I'm a
served me
friend
well.
of Dr. Thomas Malloy.
Tell me your name and your connection to Dr. Malloy.
Sounds like Sludge Vohal in Space Quest 12. 12/4. Mention Malloy's work.
My name's Murphy. Dr. Malloy asked me
It's
to
not
carry
what I
on his
told you
work
to say.
involving hieroglyphics found in the Roswell spaceship.
If you have knowledge of the Roswell hieroglyphics, then you should know other details regarding alien studies. If you can answer several questions, I will agree to meet with you.
Do I need fluff for this?
Who was the author of There Are Messages from Space?
We looked at it. It was it's J.I. Thelwait.
J.I. Thelwait?
Correct. What is the name of the site of the immense alien
Test me,
demonstrants
mysterious
in
blob.
Peru?
Is that what you mean, Archie Ellis, maybe? It's the plane of Nazca.
The plane of Nazca.
Learned that from Illusion of Gaia.
Name the structure located at Tiahuanaco.
Gate of the Sun, home of the world's nastiest. Oh, wait, nastiest, yes. Read that as tastiest for a second, but yes, the nastiest nachos.
The Gate of the Sun.
You have passed
It's
the
A every
test.
time.
Contact Archibald Ellis at 413 Vina Del Mar.
Okay. 413 Del Mar. Well, that was strange. I guess you gotta take some precautions when given what happened to Malloy. So do we have access to that now? Cosmic Connection? showing me the
The
guy
sloppily
already.
painted sign 413 Vina Del Mar identifies the place as the Cosmic Connection.
There you go.
The display window is filled with charms, amulets, UFO books, and astrology charts. It doesn't look too promising. I open the door and step inside. An innocuous-looking little man is debating furiously with someone on the vid phone.
I said no anchovies on my pizza.
Extraterrestrial contact was made by the Russians throughout the 50s. It is well documented.
Wrong decade, Arch.
The aliens had to get rid of Kennedy before he exposed them, and LBJ was certainly under their control, if not actually one of them.
LBJ was a commie, mate.
Look, Larry, Vietnam was a
LBJ
ruse
was
to
a commie,
divert
mate.
the America's public attention and to throw our political system into chaos.
Is that scary, Larry?
Cliche.
You know what, Larry? You're really beginning to get on my nerves here, okay? So why don't I call you back later? Goodbye.
Did he get himself a place to live and an Australian accent? Sorry,
You
bro.
always sneak up on people like that.
I'm a PI. It's what I get paid to do.
Hell yeah.
Are you Ellis?
Yeah, that's right. You must be Murphy. Here's my card.
See French Stewart playing this guy back in the day.
You got one?
Darn it, I think I just handed out my last one.
Beautiful
Okay,
broad.
well, you get me one later. So, you're a private eye, huh? Never met a private eye before. Hey, want some herbal tea?
No.
Currently enjoying it myself. Yeah,
No?
he's
Oh, okay.
more of a bourbon man.
So, you know Dr. Malloy?
I knew him. He's dead. The NSA murdered him.
Murdered him?
They just slap him around.
Actually, I think the NSA wanted to take him alive. So I gather from that the NSA wanted something from him. Now, you were with him recently. Do you have any idea what that'd be? Oh, do you mind?
Actually, I do.
So I guess this is the part where you tell me everything you know about Malloy.
I wasn't done with that yet.
As soon as Tex spots a nerd, he goes all macho.
Want me to start at the beginning?
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Well, I publish a magazine called The Cosmic Connection. I'm sure you've heard of it. We feature investigative reports, interviews, anything concerning the supernatural, the ET, anything like that. Anyway, one of my contacts in the field is a man by the name of Elijah Witt. Oh, he is a legend in the area of alien encounters. Anyway, a few months back, he set up an interview between Dr. Malloy and myself.
Did Witt say how he knew Malloy?
I say it looks like Tex's eyes were about to glaze over.
No, but I think that he, Witt, pulled some strings and got him, Malloy, a research lab at San Francisco Tech. Witt used to be a professor there, and,
Any idea what Malloy was doing at the research lab?
I don't really know, but he did use a strange term, the Pandora device.
It's the name of this day.
I'm not really sure exactly what it means.
Pandora device.
Name of day 5.
Well, yeah, he talks about the dark seed that was unleashed.
The what?
Well, something got loose, something alive. I mean, come on, there's been stories around for ages. Anyway, we talked about other things, Roswell, of course. You know what? What you should probably do is read some books, and I can make some recommendations.
Now his eyes glaze over.
Oh, they have big pictures.
Tex Murphy doesn't read.
Let's see. I'm gonna start you with something light.
All right, we might read something. I don't know.
Foucault's Pendulum. This is practically a manual on government conspiracies. And
I have a hard time with one page in this game.
let's see.
That looks like a lot more.
In the Tellur Currents. Now this is a little tougher read, but it's good. It's really good. And a must-read is the 5th column, okay, by Richard Eco. Now this man, he was a prophet. I mean, he proved without reasonable doubt that we've been living amongst aliens for generations.
Saloon-style doors
and the
in
government
his
knows
home
everything. I mean,
or business.
It even hints that one of our presidents was a was a alien, if not at least half. You know, I won't tell you which president. I want to ruin the surprise for you. Anyway,
OBJ?
it's all in there. Crop circles,
That's what Gary
abductions,
says.
etc., etc. Look, if you want my advice, don't trust anybody. Okay? I mean, I can sense
Truth
you're
is
on the
out there.
level here, but most of the time, people, you just don't know. I mean, aliens are everywhere, man.
Whoa.
Hey, Archie. How do you know I'm not an alien?
Murph, you're so silly.
Murph.
Everyone knows aliens deny their own existence.
Well, I appreciate you letting me borrow these.
Sure, just take them home with you.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Sure, that would be great.
That would be great. Don't really have a lot of friends. Got Gary, calls every now and then. Ask about, should I show him the power cell? I can ask him about it.
Listen, Archie, what can you tell me about this power cell?
Tex too dumb to be an alien.
Well, according to Malloy, there were 2 of them on the spacecraft recovered at Roswell. The research scientists decided that it was some sort of alien battery, and they tried to break one down.
And the fashion sense.
The other one was cataloged and stored somewhere in the Roswell complex.
Okay. Are we going to Roswell when all is said and done?
Well, I'm just one of the few people who realize that we are not alone in the universe. I mean, anyone who thinks otherwise is insane.
Weird when they look right at the camera.
Did Malloy send you a small box made of some strange metal, no apparent way of opening it up?
Well, actually he did, but it got stolen.
What?
That in the interview I did with Dr. Malloy. You know, I'm missing a stapler too and a few pens. I don't know if I misplaced them or...
So let me get this straight. You just let somebody waltz in here and take the box?
Well, no, actually I hid it, but whoever broke in, they knew exactly what they were looking for.
Voice reminds me of someone. Yeah, about
The
that
interview that I did with Dr. Malloy was on 2 separate discs. They only got the first one.
I was
Wanna
going to
watch
say, I
it?
thought they stole it.
Sorry for the interruption, Doctor. This power cell, as you call it, could it be used to power these ships?
Hypothetically. But first, we'd have to get into the Roswell
We're
complex.
so headed to the Roswell
And
complex.
the military isn't about to roll out the red carpet.
Well, rumors have circulated for years about what really happened there. Would you care to shed some light on the incident?
Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. Among the various items recovered at the Roswell crash were several egg-shaped capsules stored inside a containment chamber. Now, no one could figure out how to open the capsules, so they faded into the background for years. Then the researchers figured out how to operate the accelerator. Apparently, someone used it on one of the capsules, and something was released into the facility. And whatever it was, it killed off almost everyone in the complex before the military could quarantine the area.
And no one's been in the complex since then?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank
sure.
you for your time, Doc.
Champing at the bit to get in there.
So, what do
Some
you
deadly
think?
toxin.
Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty
Well,
cool.
the stuff about Roswell was interesting. He didn't say anything about the Pandora device.
Nope. So what are we gonna do now?
Well,
Not
I've
looking
got
for
to
a
find out
+1.
more about the Pandora device. Maybe I ought to contact Elijah Witt.
Ooh, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Why not?
Well, you see, Mr. Witt, you know, he's a personal friend of mine, but he's very important, very private person. He doesn't like strangers. Too many wackos on the loose, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Archie.
Anna Roswell?
You think you're the first person who ever wanted to get in there? Heck, every UFOologist in the world would love to get in there and take a look around the complex.
So why don't they?
They're not a
Well,
2-bit
look, first
private
of all,
eye like
it's
we are.
secured. The military, they don't want anybody getting in there. It's only accessible with top-level security clearance.
I'll stumble on that somehow, I'm sure.
Well, have you got any top-level security clearance?
Well, no.
Well, do you know where I can get some?
No.
Well, I guess I'm just wasting your time.
People say I'm crazy?
We're trying to get in the Roswell. All right. Well.
I told you what I know. I mean, by the name, I guess it's something powerful and something Dr. Malloy doesn't want to let loose.
All right. Fair enough. Can I show you the slide?
I don't know any more about it than what Dr. Malloy said in the interview.
All right. Well, thanks.
Talking to Ellis was like entering the Twilight Zone. All this hocus pocus about aliens and quarantines. And what's the story of the Pandora device Ellis referred to? I wonder if it could be linked to the boxes Malloy sent out. One thing seems pretty clear. Malloy considered the power cell to be important to his work and was convinced that one was still hidden away inside the Roswell military complex.
All right. Let's try calling. Let's try calling everybody again.
Good evening, Tex. You look as though you're on to something. What can I do for you?
Is that new?
Well, I had a little talk with Archie Ellis. It seems that Dr. Malloy was working on something called the Pandora device, and I think it's connected to the boxes. I'd like to run some of these new developments by you.
All right. Let's ask him about...
It's possible that the box that Mr. Ellis received was a blind, meant to throw the NSA off track.
Could be.
Knowing Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his information in any one box. Maybe we need all of the boxes to create the Pandora device.
And how many are there again?
I need some information about the Roswell military complex.
What kind of information?
Well, I got one of the
Where is it and how do I
open,
get
and
inside?
inside I found a picture of what I've been told is an alien power cell recovered from the UFO crash at Roswell. I think the power cell must tie in somehow with the Pandora device. And apparently the only place I'm going to find the power cell is inside the Roswell complex.
You intend to go to the Roswell military base?
Yeah, and I need
I
a
don't
raise.
see any way around it. That's why I called. I need to find a way in.
I don't think I can help you. My security clearance there is a thing of the long past.
Any suggestions?
The only people that would still have access to the base would be top military personnel. And perhaps the NSA.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's all. I guess I better get ready to go.
If you're certain you must go to Roswell, there's one other thing that I should tell you. The military base is well camouflaged, and you could spend weeks trying to locate the site. I'll give you the coordinates.
All right. I like that. I mean, don't we have the badge that
If
we
you have
stole from the
connections to
NSA? We should be good.
That's where I'd go to get security clearance high enough to get into the Roswell military base.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Thank you, sir. Is there any cause for calling? See you right now.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my
Lucia.
desk right now.
Apologies. I know why we want to call Reagan.
Hey, got a second?
Stale joke? Maybe? I mean, I called her, but...
Actually, I'm really in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If this is a bad time, just give me a call later. See ya.
All right. Maybe.
Looks like Regan isn't home right now.
Yeah, well, all right. We'll try it later.
Despite warnings from Ellis and Fitzpatrick, I'm bound for Roswell. Hopefully the alien power cell is somewhere in the Roswell military complex. I know that without it, I'll never find out Malloy's secret.
Day 6. Roswell? South by Southeast? Yeah. Checks out. That'd be my guess. I would start going in that direction, but yeah, thankfully we got the coordinates from Fitzpatrick.
The trip to Roswell takes about 4.5 hours, giving me plenty of time to think. Something's bothering me from the last time I went to the Cosmic Connection. And it hits me. A black Avatar speeder was parked down the street. Could have been the NSA. A voice in the back of my head keeps telling me that Archie Ellis is in danger. Or is it that they're just keeping tabs on me? Eventually, I locate the military base, and using the NSA ID badge I found at Autotech, I'm able to get into the complex.
There you go.
The area is still running various security systems, but the place is totally abandoned, at least by humans.
Clap on. All right. Gotta get a save when you turn up to Roswell, right? Feel like a lot of things could go poorly here. Actually, now that we've saved, I'd like to try something very quickly. I know it's 4.5 hours for Tex, but should we warn?
Archie's nervous when he comes to the door. Earlier, there were suspicious characters mulling around outside the shop.
Interesting.
I tell him it might be wise to close the store for a while and take a little vacation.
So creepy.
With the way things are heating up on this case, it's best not to be readily available for just anybody who might drop by.
Nice. We may have just saved his life, actually. Huh. We'll see how that plays out later on. North America, Roswell. I forgot about the cabin. All right. I feel good about that. We did a good deed for day 6. All right, with that business attended to, let's investigate Roswell here. We got something right off the bat.
Oh, someone went a little crazy with the paper puncher.
Putting this... Can we combine these? Just automatically do it, right? You're not going to make me put these back together. Yeah, you are. Boo. Alright, I forget how to turn these things. There you go. Is that? I guess it would auto-click if I were onto something. Is that an I? No. We're going to lose all the points, aren't we? These words or numbers? This might be a 2. Alright, it's numbers. Or some combination. Alright. It's part of the 3. No, is there another 3? Possible I. Oh, there you go. Can I get the rest of this too? If we get a little curvy bit, that's a little too big. Hold off on that. All right, this is just white right here. Not a lot of spots this could go. I guess right up here? That's clearly not a number up there. Or here? Do you gotta turn the white bits too? That's a little rude. All right, we found it though. Not sure that's all that important to the code, Tex. Seems like that should go there. All right, that goes there. And this, I can handle this puzzle. This we can do. So far, at least. Is that no? Can I get more of the 1? There's a 4 somewhere. There it is. All right, this is, we got a 1 somewhere. Is this end in a 1? Does. 3142931. All right, we're good, right? I don't think we need the rest of this. This doesn't need to be perfect text. All right, I said 3142931. Clearly. That seems like that goes there now. There you go, there you go. This is part of the 4. This is the top O of the 4. This is part of the 1. I don't know. really don't know what this is meant to be. Part of the 2? Like a really long 2? They're just having a good time with it? Yeah, I don't know. Need more, unless this is not a 3. This has to be part of this, whatever it is. That's a 5. All right. So we do need a bit more. This is part of a 4. This is part of a 5. I lost all the point. Man, people are smoking this apparently. I'm falling behind. Seemingly. All right, this is just part of the 1. This is part of the 1. This is a curvy bit on the 9. This is the top of the 5. And I got a little bit right there as well. This is, I don't know what this is. What is this? Only so much more we can, this has to be, I guess, part of the 2. Yep. Well, what do we miss? It's just the bottom of the 9. All right, again, not sure how these two are, oh, good. We did it with 2 pieces to spare. I'm glad they spotted those for me. Thanks, Tex. It's nice of you. All right, we need to take a look at this now. 514 29 31. Some sort of code. Is that on the, is that a Bible? Emergency Procedures book. Is this important?
The drawer still looks like it slides in and out.
What do we got? What do we got? Roswell security guard. That we, all right, maybe this is like a higher level. Is he rocking a little mullet there? Is that what's going on in the back? It's hard to tell. Joe Bob Oversky. Oversee. All right. We'll see how we want to use that. Heard good things about the Seventh Guest remake. I'd be curious. Is it more challenging than the original? VR seems like that would be fun. Nice and creepy. Good way to experience a game like that. Texas logic. You can only have one drawer of a desk open at a time. Walkie. Tasteful shots of the walkie-talkie. Batteries, should we need them? This wouldn't happen to be a item 186 power cell, would it? Or is it just a super heavy-duty battery? Batteries. All right, we'll see when we need those. Let's check these lockers. Oh, key?
How nice. I can always use an extra key.
He does always say that.
How nice.
Always throws me that it defaults to the other option after you investigate something. Oh, I see a note. Laser field diagram. Use the laser field deactivator across the 9 sectors shaded in red in 4 movements that are horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. What? Why is this how we do this? Why isn't it just a number sequence? But we gotta get cute with laser safety. Everything's gotta be fun in Roswell, seemingly.
It's like a map of the surrounding area.
Good place to get a sandwich around here. Tex be hungry. Got a phone facing the wrong way.
Phone's probably no longer hooked up to people in this galaxy.
Anything in the garbage can? Oh, couple, these actual rifles?
The rifles are locked securely into place. And they look too damaged to be useful anyway.
They look too poorly animated to be useful. They don't look real. Check the garbage can. Nope. Flipped over.
My garbage can always spills out too when I place it like this.
See, we're not so different than the folks at Roswell. Formerly at Roswell. They're all dead, I suppose. We're different in that sense. Is that a book of matches? Most ubiquitous item in all of adventure gaming. This time in Tex Murphy, the Pandora Directive. There's your matches. I'm telling you, we're gonna make a compilation one of these days. Flash-O-Matic matches. There you go. All right, we'll see how he uses those. When's this calendar from?
Calendar's 20 years old.
Okay. This where we came from?
Door won't budge. Door won't budge.
How'd we get in here, Tex? I don't, we came in the window.
This whole surrounding area has become a desolate no man's land since the war.
I guess that's how we got in.
This whole surrounding area has become a desolate no man's land since the war.
Match made in space.
Well, that doesn't tell me too much.
That doesn't tell me too much. Is that a door? Oh, yeah, okay. Like a window like everything else. Wait, what? No, I don't want to leave. Don't. Oh, there is another door. Yeah, this just looked like a window to me. Where are we now? Shovel? Tasteful shots of the shovel. I guess that's where I came from. I open up the
shed.
Padlock key. I see a padlock. Flashlight, probably needs batteries.
Something's wrong with this thing. There's no light coming out of it.
Text no understand. Let's combine the batteries with the flashlight. Normally it'd be the other way around, but that works too. Why does it look like a knife now? Oh, that's the light coming out of it. Just looks weird. A live flashlight. Need that for the depths. Check out the toolbox. What do we got hiding in there? Pliers. Wire strippers, I mean. Yeah, those look a little funky. Alright. Is that literally all that's in there?
Well, these wire strippers seem to be in pretty good shape.
Handyman brand. Yep. Glad they're alive and well in the future. Anything on the ground in here? Anything on top of these boxes? Got to stretch to see everything. This game. What's that? Piece of wire?
It's a fuse.
It's a fuse?
It's a good thing to have when you're working with explosives.
Okay. Let's definitely have a fuse in our pants. We got the matches, right? Alright. What was that code? $514-2931. 514-2931. Security code accepted. It's the same brand of security that they have at the NSA. I recognize that font. Alright. So that thing taught us how to do something. Guess not set off the alarm and or get Sawed up by laser. Let's try it. Zork. Come on, man. I thought my trench coat was stronger than that. Such disdain. Just that look says so much. It's a nice headstone, though. Did that lady Reese, whatever, shrug? I don't know. I don't know how to do that puzzle.
PI rule number 82 is fairly recent, but it's an important entry in the PI manual. Don't get too close to a laser net security system. Stepping into the red beams initiates a series of painful reactions, not the least of which is death.
Not the least of which. That's why we save often.
This is probably the control system for the laser field.
All right. Laser field diagrams. Look at this again. Decode sequence alpha. Across 9 sectors. Can't enter sectors. Enter a sector has been previously crossed. Oh. Okay. Four movements. The 9 sectors shaded in red. So we're not held to, I guess, just doing moves from within. We just horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, but you can't re-enter a sector that's previously been crossed. Gonna go 16 up. Go across. Go diagonally down. And then, alright, let's just try some stuff. What'd I say, alpha? Boom. Don't do that to me, piano guy. Code accepted. Alright. So that goes up there, that's fine. We go across, that's fine. Go down, that's fine. That's okay. Right, did that turn anything off for me, or do I need to remember that? Okay. So let's give this a shot. Oh man, the controls are so bad though. Watch me. I should really save right here. I'm gonna accidentally fry myself. Alright. Now we do the diagonal. Alpha. Go work Tex. Extension cable. It's good. Don't see a lot of those in adventure games, but useful nonetheless. Anything else left around the a little high up now. I feel a little uncomfortably high up. This is more... No, I feel like I wouldn't fit through the door if I was standing that tall. Tex is famously taller than Wembanyama.
There's no visible way to open this from
out
here. Must have been operated by security personnel inside. I'll have to think about this.
Alright, that's on me. Guess I should have, yeah, I don't know. That's very frustrating, actually. Back we go. Masterful. All right.
The shed door won't open.
Move the box. I missed something earlier. What is that?
This piece looks like it was once connected to the cable above it.
Alright, can we do some sort of overload or something here to force the door open? Good thing Tex isn't colorblind going through that minefield. Oh, it seems like it's not, yeah, it's just not connected. Alright, let's strip this. Connect the two. Strip power cable. I was trying to use this. Okay. That's good. Can we flip the switch here to get some power? That's fine. Ain't nobody here. Is the door open back there? Oh, maybe it will open. It'd be a bad time to walk into some lasers. Just saying. Need a steady hand for this. Need a lot of patience too. Alright. Give it a shot now. So that, technically...
There's no visible way to open this from out here.
Oh, that's not the door?
There's
no visible way. Alright.
PI rule.
That's cool. When do we last save? Hopefully it's outside. Okay. Alright, let's strip this. Alright, that's connected. Flip that. We can open this door now. Alright, maybe we'll find the controls for the inner door before... Oh, it's nothing in here. It's just the bunker.
These barrels are filled with the kind of stuff that makes you glow in the dark.
It's that green stuff we saw around Malloy, actually. Could be able to move one of these. Any of these look any different? To their credit, they animate everything kind of the same, whether you can move it or not, so you just have to kind of mouse on everything. Something in the floor. Dynamite box. Are we just gonna blow the door? Because that's fine. I'm okay with that. Well, we got the fuse, we got the matches, we got the dynamite. I don't think we need more of a sign than that. Alright, let's be very, very careful. Because I don't feel like saving right now. Sometimes your hand just kind of cramps up. And then, in the act of trying to stretch it ever so slightly, you smack the mouse and Tex with it right into that field. Alright. Anyway, that worked out. So let's save now. Again, in a Tex Murphy game, at least this Tex Murphy game, you use the items which you've most recently acquired. And for us, that's dynamite.
Well, that... That doesn't seem to do.
We gotta combine some stuff first. Dynamite with the fuse. Okay. Am I gonna have to, like, go through the field as soon as we light this thing? Oh, God. How long do I have on this?
I'd better get as far away from here as possible.
All right. This should be safe, right? We're around the corner. These seem like thick walls. Famous last words, right? Rama flashbacks. They're giving me a lot of time. I'm a little concerned now. But I'm around the side, so it's okay, right? Nope. Alright. Apparently we need to go through the... Why would I think they wouldn't hurry you through the deadly laser field right then? Just say what you're gonna say.
As the dynamite detonates, I'm struck by a simultaneous flash of insight. Namely, PI rule number 5. Know when to run away.
Alright. That's why we saved. Alright. Let's combine everything. But this time, let's run like hell after we drop it. I feel like they gave me enough time.
I'd better get as far away
to get through this laser field, but we'll see. We still need to be slow. Oh God. We need to be careful. Oh my goodness. Run like hell, Tex. That's good enough? I can only go so far. I can't leave the... Alright. Did that blow up? Oh, we're safe this time. Okay. Now we'll go through the laser field for what hopefully is the final time. Let's save. Hopefully we'll have a fast travel point. Yep, it is indeed open. That was smooth. I like it. All right.
Looks like the blast took enough of the door off for me to get inside.
Sweet. Yeah. You idiot. Instantly. Yeah, apparently it's still heavily contaminated. But I guess that was by design. Day 7. Shadows in the Dark. This is the episode where or the day where we trip our balls off. There you go.
Whoa. What hit me? Must have been a pocket of gas by the door.
But we're okay. Guess we're okay. Resume. I had to hit save. There we go. All right. Day 7. What are we, oh, okay. Rec hall. What we got in here? What do we do for fun in Roswell? Got the Cycle 900.
Couple exercise bikes. I gave up this stuff a long time ago. Paying attention to my health always got in the way of a good time.
Well said, I suppose. That's one way to look at it, Tex. Treadmill. Free weights. Free weight bar. We're smacking any survivors and or aliens that step to me. Yeah, the door was a little jaggedy and rusty. Ooh, movie night. Wonder if they play stuff like E.T. and Alien. Or if they're just kind of sick of that, you know, and they want to watch When Harry Met Sally or something like that.
Looks like one dart was left behind.
Are we taking the dartboard?
Looks like one dart.
Oh, we took the dart.
Here's the only sport I can play anymore without coughing up blood.
Maybe you should see a doctor, Tex. Some of the things you've been saying. Pool cue. Alright. Well, soda and juices. Fresh, but probably contaminated to hell.
Fruit punch and cola. If this is all there is to drink around here, no wonder the place is empty.
And everyone being dead, the alien, the gas and all that stuff. But mostly the fruit juice.
Fruit punch and cola.
Fruit punch and cola. Poker Pete. Oh, a little,
Video poker. Well, it looks like all the suckers have cleared out. Sorry, Pete. I guess business has been pretty slow lately, huh?
Virtual deal. What? Huh? Is that like some sort of heads up or something?
Uh-oh. The hair on the back of my neck standing up. Something's headed my way.
What? I don't like the sound of that. Are they here to get some fruit juice and cola? I hear something. Don't like it. Storage room. Dorms.
Door won't budge.
Crap. Storage rooms. Can we hide out in the storage rooms? There's a torch handle. Diesel fuel. Something behind that. You have anything to, can we pry it open with our shovel? Alright. Give it a shot. This place is blown to hell. Oh. CD.
That's a disc. What little secrets are recorded on this baby?
Kenny G's greatest hits are hardly secrets, Tex. Educate yourself. Yeah, everything's all rusty and blown up. Oh, rifle.
The weapons don't appear to be in usable condition.
Alright then. At least it's not covered in blue paint like the last for show guns that we saw. For show guns. Assuming those won't open. Dodo. Whoa. Is that something I should be paying attention to?
Chairs were scattered everywhere. Looks like everyone was in a panic.
Sneak through here. Oh, something on the ground there.
It's someone's ID badge. Oh, it's just out of reach.
We use the pool cue?
Well, that won't work.
Really should. Yeah, just see it right there.
It's someone's ID badge.
The free weight bar instead? Because that's kind of lame when I feel like the pool cue would have worked.
Well, that won't work.
No. All right, what else? Mess hall. Slushy machine still in order?
Lots of pretty colors are still left in the punch machine.
Lots of pretty colors. This place is eerie. What we got in the back? I think for old Tex to salvage. Wait for a head to be in there. Freezer? Icebox? No? Nothing? Really? How about this one? Alright, last shot. There we go. Ice pick. Watch that be the thing that we need to reach the reach the ID badge.
This cabinet could be interesting.
This cabinet could be interesting. I can't stretch any higher, unfortunately. I've hit my max. Alright, thankfully, you don't have to get... Alright, we got a pot. Look, we don't want this to catch us. I guess we're timed in all of this. Alright, coming through the air ducts for me?
Whatever's after me is getting very, very close.
Anything in the garbage cans? I guess this is like a trial run. I'm about to get killed by whatever that thing is. Elevator? Something tells me this thing ain't in service.
Control panel for the... That's a button for level 2.
Level 2. Biolab.
And this door's sealed shut because of contamination.
Dead. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? War room. That's what I need right now.
Doors won't open.
Tied to a security system.
A security card scanner.
We do have an... Oh, wait, no, that's downstairs. Don't I have some kind of security card, though? No. Thought I picked up... Maybe the ID badge is going to do anything for me. Linguistics lab.
I gotta find a way into these hot zones without getting killed.
Whatever creature is stalking me won't know that we run card through. Yeah, I gotta get that downstairs somehow. Computer science area. Everything's shut down on the second floor.
Doors. I gotta find a way.
Alright, I guess we're going back downstairs till we can find that key card. Toxic waste disposal. I've been keeping track on how long they're going to give us. Seems like exactly where that thing's going to come from, actually. I'm going to jam the, probably more of the free weight bar in here.
The weight bar stopped the fan dead in its tracks.
To what end, though? Trying to make it nice and toasty in here. Oh, it's another one. Ice pick?
That doesn't seem to... that won't work.
That won't work. I don't think the pool cue is gonna get it
That
done.
doesn't seem to...
More of those bars. You don't have your shovel? Or you immediately get rid of stuff once you've used them, Tex. Faulting him, but that's adventure game logic. They all kind of go like that. Missed this guy before.
The body is distorted and the facial features are twisted. What the hell created this kind of terror?
This kind of terror. Haven't got an update from our buddy in a while. Just don't understand what universe the pool cue doesn't work for getting that.
Well, that won't work.
Doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't... It's someone's ID.
Huh. Oh my god, it's just the distortion of the, I guess the screen or something there. As we move around, that thing was moving. That scared the hell out of me.
Oh, that emerald-colored slime must be the source of the nauseating smell in here.
Emerald color slime. Oh, these things open? That's annoying. Another box? Oh, disc player. Let's try the old CD and the disc player.
Bastards have locked us in, and it's killing everyone. It's attracted to heat or energy, and it seems to suck the life right out of everyone it gets on top of. When it takes in energy, it seems to go through a semi-dormant state when it might be vulnerable. The only way to stop it, maybe to trap it in a containment pod. No one here knows how to operate it. The last left. I don't want to die.
Let's not let that happen to us, maybe? Anything else to open? Rest of these pop open. I think maybe the fact that we went to the next floor kind of... Oh. Oh no! Oh, okay, we're fine.
Cabinets were probably
Like a
used for storing
didgeridoo.
personal gear.
Can't open that. So we found the only one that opened that first try. Nope. Got it hiding in this. Containment unit? What the hell is that? I think we had something in our inventory that, yeah. Right, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get that ID card. That's some bull. Pick up the rifle and shoot the hell out of whatever this thing is. What else did we have access to? Rec hall. Mess hall. Storage. Did we go in? Is this a different storage room? Plastic case. That's something, I suppose. It's a fun hat.
Looks like the Kaiser forgot his helmet during his last inspection.
Not sure why they got like a German helmet from World War I
And
here.
that's the same model my accountant had. When I had an accountant. Or money, for that
Or
matter.
money, for that matter. Anything else on the top shelf? Spark plugs. You have to remember all this stuff for when we die. By way of that weird blob.
That's just an old toolbox.
You wanted the other toolbox, Tex? Alright. Anything to move? Something's hanging over the side there.
Hey, that's the same model my account.
Alright, you don't want any of that stuff for some reason? You don't want that? Alright. Okay. That was not the same storage room. Generator room. We've been in the generator room yet. This looks like a good place to get killed. I think we may have turned off that fan on the other side, so that's something. What do we do?
Must be the fuel tank spout.
There was some fuel in that other storage room. Maybe we can use the pot, perhaps. Just as we're piecing this together, I feel like we're about to get got. Where was the other storage room? That was the dorm. Oh, here it is. Fuel. Diesel fuel. All right, pot.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Gotta like smack this open with some. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, got some fuel. Rush, rush, rush back to the generator room, which might have been this way. Yes. Oh, we're making such progress. It's gonna kill me right now. I'm terrified to try to save right now.
The diesel fuel's too congealed to use it in the generator.
How are we gonna... Congealed? Can we use the matches? I get it. Some sort of deadly gas. / being? Creature? I don't know. I feel like you're as lost as I am now. They've shown you so many times. He said he thought it was getting close. Maybe we just kind of ducked it by going to a different part of the bunker here, or wherever we are at this point, whatever you want to call this. Can we melt this on the burner? This gonna work? Heat up your old...
Well, that...
No? You sure? Damn you. All right. Matchbox. Use the match.
That doesn't seem... Well...
Can I open this?
The stove looks functional.
Well, turn it on, Tex. My God. On, off. There she is. All right, we good? Liquefied fuel. Is that a problem that I'm leaving that on? We've got bigger problems right now. Rush, rush, rush. Back to the generator room. All right. Liquefied fuel.
That doesn't seem...
Good Foley. Let's do a new save. Don't want to overwrite anything. All right. What did this do exactly?
Something's missing from...
Need a torch handle?
Well, that won't work.
Do you need spark plugs?
This piece must be...
You do need spark plugs. All right. Did I see a... I see something. I see something. I will save over this one.
Still not running. Maybe I need to do something else.
Like what? Like hit a different button?
Oh man, talk about stating the obvious.
I can't read that from here. I don't. What else do we need to do, Tex? There's another dealie back here. What did that do?
Still not running. Maybe I need to do something else.
I don't. What did this even do?
It's a fuel primer handle.
We gotta. Oops. We gotta run this. Every time I do that,
it's a fuel.
I'm thinking the creature's coming after me. We got a point for that. You primed? You good to go? Hell yeah! Now
got it going.
That's got it going. Did that? That gonna kill the creature for me inexplicably? Because that would be aces. Oxygen tank could be useful. Alright, yeah, that's what we used to shut down the dealie. I'm assuming that was necessary for the generator in some way. Containment unit? Can we trap the dealie in here, Ghostbusters style?
I can't hear the generator anymore. Maybe our little friend is eating his fill.
Is he in there? All right. Oh, he is. Didgeridoo.
I'll have to find a way to open this thing before it'll do me any good.
How do you open it? I'm feeling lucky. Just charge it with the pool cue.
That doesn't seem to do it.
No. Oh, coming for me? Couldn't be bothered to animate anything. A little anticlimactic. Curious. Yeah? How you gonna describe what just happened to you?
I guess I need to make an addition to the Tex Murphy rules. Don't screw around with an alien entity. As the green mist surrounds me, I'm paralyzed, and moments later, I lose my breath and black out. The entity seems to feed on energy and heat.
Cool. All right, we just gotta open this dealie. I know I've got something in the inventory. Containment scrap. Yeah, this told me something about it.
Scrap refers to some sort of containment.
Oh, here you go. Just combine these two. Containment scrap with the dealie. Is there a puzzle I have to solve here? Nope, she's open. Fantastic. Now
I can't hear the generator anymore. Maybe our little friend is eating his fill.
Wait. Alright. Get him. Just call me Peter Venkman. Da 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 da. Something about Tex Murphy. All right. Is that thing just sitting on the ground somewhere? Where was the thing? They sure give me a lot of time to get that together, because I have no idea what I'm doing, but it worked out. All right, I don't know where it is, but I guess I don't need it. I feel like that would be useful to have. Just kind of pop that thing open when you need to. Someone's breathing down your neck. Next time my landlord's like, hey, where's that rent? Pop open the being and have it feed on his heat and or soul. Anyway, cool. Was there anything else in there? We be fast, they be slow. What's that? We got another pair of wire cutters. My second pair. Again, Tex, why'd you throw away the first pair? But that's fine. Can I get my metal rod back now? Guess that's everything that didn't open. And we went from Detective Noir to Alien Mystery. That's Tex Murphy. The Prime Directive, or whatever this one's called. I keep forgetting. Direct Paradox Directive. All right. I don't feel as rushed now. So that's nice. Can I get up to the tippy top?
These pipes don't look like you pieces of
sheet metal. Anything else? All the way up. Just doing the old pixel hunt. Wish I could climb a little bit. Proper creepy Foley, even though we've dealt with kind of the creepier part of this section. Okay. Still don't know how we can get access to the card in the dorms. Haven't really made any progress on that front. Why does that look different all of a sudden? I guess that's always how it looked. You can see the lasers somewhat animated in the background. All right, let's see if we missed anything in the rec hall. Oh, don't remember this being on the table. The abductor.
Oh, the Alien Abductor by Robco.
By Robco.
Looks like it's missing a battery pack. Too bad. Looks like fun.
Try to focus. Wire cutters. Oxygen tank. Anything to some of the stuff. We should probably make it a point to examine stuff more often. Oh yeah, open up the case. Thought that was like the... Oh, it's the tip for our torch handle. Combine these. That's something. Alright. We like that. We like that. Sorry, Poker Pete. If that creature was coming down to ultimately play, I'm afraid there's been a change in plans. Get some these barbells? Is that what they call these?
Here's the only object on Earth with an IQ lower than my ex-wife.
It's a weird thing to single out. Body 2000.
Treadmill. I spent enough time spinning my wheels to bother with these things.
Mm-hmm. we got here?
Touch control screen.
Don't want to mess with it. I guess that's everything. Let's try the dorms. Again. See if we missed any. Can I not go back there? Going on this side? Doesn't appear. Combine some stuff here to...
Oh, the Alien Abductor by Robco.
Robco. Take the batteries out of my flashlight. I have a Robco battery pack this whole time? I forgot about that. That was like an hour ago in game. Maybe more like 7 hours ago. All right, well, whatever. Let's combine this with my my buddy, the abductor. Okay. Is this gonna get the ID for me somehow?
Well, that won't work.
Live.
This baby's ready to explore the galaxy. Now I just need to find the remote control unit.
Come on. Is there anything else going on in any of these? I can open these too? Son of a... Alright, again, I was stressed earlier with that weird fog trying to kill me. And in an alternate timeline successfully killing me. Alright, I'm willing to bet with the duct tape we can rig something here. Maybe just put the duct tape on the edge of our pool cue. That plus pool cue equals profit. No? Want to do it in the opposite order? Really? Let's just try duct tape and everything here. Well, yeah, I don't know. Dart plus pool cue equals moon logic. How are you combining those two? You got to use the tape to put those together. Honestly, just put the damn pool cue through the hole in the door, the gap, and then slide it out. This ain't rocket science, Tex. But fine. Makeshift spear. Stupid logic. Alright. And now we have the Roswell ID badge. My God. I'm not sure what we did. But it ultimately worked. I guess. Anything else in storage room 104? Kind of rifled through this a little quickly as well. It's nice and stretchy. It's still leaking. Very controlled leak, by the way. I'm not sure where that's going. Do I need any of these?
Cables are probably part of the electrical system.
You open up the little duct in the wall there.
The rusted metal on these shelves is about to give way.
Do we want to use that somehow?
That doesn't seem to... Well... That doesn't seem to...
Well, that won't work.
But these cases have been empty since 1998.
All right. Let's try going upstairs now. With the... No, it's not this way. It is at the end of this hall. By which I mean, it was... kind of, sort of, around here. Storage room. Dorms. Alright. I lost it. I'm getting turned around. That's the generator room. No, wait, no, that's where we started. The hell's the elevator? Oh. Just in the middle of the hall. Alright. Back up to 2. Where was the, by the war room. There we go. Alright. Let's give her a shot. I like that sound. Alright. I haven't saved in a while. Be a bad time for the game to crash.
That's a video projector.
What's that?
These photos are either dead aliens or my sister's kids.
What? Weird thing for an uncle to say. Isn't Tommy cute, Tex? Looks like a dead alien. Maybe don't come to Thanksgiving this year. You know what? That's fine by me. I had a hunch. This is top secret. Eyes only document containing information essential to the national security of the U.S. Eyes only access to the material herein is strictly limited to those possessing Ultra 7 clearance level. Operation Majestic 12 is a top secret research and development intelligence operation responsible directly only to the President of the United States. Operations of the project are carried out under control of the Majestic 12 group, which was established by the Special Classified Executive Order, President Truman, 1947, upon recommendation by Dr. Vannevar Bush and Secretary James Forrestal. Members include... We recognize any names? Forrestal's got an asterisk. I don't think we recognize any of those names. Vacancy. There you go. Walter B. Smith. Okay. Local rancher reported that a UFO had crashed in a remote region of New Mexico located approximately 75 miles northwest of Roswell Army Base. 1947, secret operation began to assure recovery of the wreckage of this for scientific study. During the course of the operation's serial reconnaissance discovered that 4 small human-like beings had apparently ejected from the aircraft before it exploded. A special scientific team took charge of removing these bodies for study. Cover story, weather balloon. Yeah, weather balloons are always used as the fall guy, the scapegoat. A covert analytical effort organized by General Twining and Dr. Bush, acting on the direct orders of the President, resulted in a preliminary consensus. The disk was most likely a reconnaissance craft. This conclusion was based for the most part on the craft's size. And how long does this go on for? I know this is like, aliens exist. Tex is like, I don't like reading. Alright, we got stuff we can play on this dealie. Maybe you've already got something you can play for me.
Colonel, we've placed the probe in the ventilation system on level 1. We've surveyed level 2 and it appears there are no survivors.
Huh. Poor guy.
A reel-to-reel tape player. These were popular before cassette decks took over.
Colonel, we've placed the probe in the ventilation system on level 1. We've surveyed level 2 and it appears there are no survivors.
What's that? Oh, it's the remote for my abductor. That's fun. Alright, well. There you go. Now, where should we put our abductor? Where would be fun? Can I open any of these other doors?
I gotta find a way.
Hot zones. Maybe the abductor can head into these hot zones. They've all been shut down. Do we wanna... Should we drop our abductor down there? Give it a shot. Wait, where'd he go? I don't like that they put him down here because that's where the batteries were.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Really? Alright. Well, that's just fine. Does this work for the... Wait, where does this head to? Did you get rid of your clearance card? Murphy, you idiot. There were other places I thought we could go, right?
Yeah, the store.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. What if...
Doors won't.
Alright, yeah. So that's the one right there. Yeah, why did you get rid of your clearance? Maybe it needs a higher level of clearance. That could well be. Alright, let's go back down. Let's try. Because what if this was not related to the generator? What if this is where we want to put our abductor?
This thing isn't going to do me much good without some way to control it.
We gotta combine these, Tex? I gotta do everything here? Oh, I do? Okay. It's fine. Alright. Live abductor with remote. Maybe I should have combined these upstairs. Well, he didn't give me a... He didn't give me any kind of leading. Like, this might work like it does here. Alien abductor with remote abduction arm.
I think I can get the abductor back through here.
That's the idea, right? Ow. Go slow down slightly. Wait, is that where we came from? What? How did I... What? That's not how that was meant to... Get the abductor back through here. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, what did he say? Thank goodness for these signs.
Thank goodness for these signs. At least there's some reference information in here.
What's that? Oh, it's another fan, I guess. What's that say? J1 through 12?
Thank goodness for these signs. At least there's...
Alright, thanks, Tex. Way too sensitive. Hover elevation? Man. These things are fun. Oh, that fan.
No way through here.
What the range on this puppy is. Busted fan looks like trouble. Get a death screen for our abductor. What's that say? J1 through 6. Here we go.
And the way into that room. Vent cover's still in place.
And that's why we got our arm? No? Kind of like pull this off. What room would that be? It's across from one of those doors. Home. Does this just cause him to return to us? That's handy. Alright. This time.
I think I can get the abductor.
On the camera. Yeah, that forward button is very handy. And it's so bad. So hard to control.
Thank goodness.
Yes, thank goodness. What the, like past a, seems like there's a left turn here. Yeah, they're well, is there? Oh, wasn't this the dead end with the, yeah, with the grate? Yeah, this is not the best. Can't you, like, hover, though?
No way through
Use
here.
the hover elevation. Zorp. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's just their way of... It's basically the exact same control scheme, only they make you use this instead. Yeah, we got past the slide puzzle. Although I might take one over this right now that controls this. I know it sounds crazy. Just, it turns so damn fast. It's a new grate?
And the way into that room. Vent cover's still in place.
Like a map of these friggin' vents. Alright, so maybe I can go through. Okay. Fan just clipped my toy. Wait, what? How did I get back to where I started? I went over a new fan.
That busted fan looks like trouble.
Where did I come from? Is this back to the exit again?
No way through here. No way through. No way through.
Tex. Yeah, 3D mazes are not my favorite either. Come home. Does this thing get messed up at all?
Looks like this baby's ready.
I'm not ready to go. Can I slow this down somehow? Preferences. Mouse sensitivity, speed walking. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe a little combination. Just had my hand on the mouse this entire time. Not a fan of this mode. All right. This baby's ready to go. Should I like open some of these grates somewhere?
I think I can get the...
That is not any slower. Are you serious with those turns? My God. I thought this was a good idea. Come on now. What are we doing?
That busted fence.
So did I like not make it? Does it just turn me around before? I don't understand.
That bust.
Shut up, Tex. How do I keep ending up in the same spot? It doesn't make sense. Going over that fan. It's just the opposite side. Like, how does this connect? Skip button would be aces. I feel like I'm, all right. Somehow stumbled into a new area. I don't really understand how this is set up at all, but we're in a new area now. Very exciting.
This fan could do some serious damage to the abductor if it hit.
Yes, I get that. Can we go? We have to go high? Alright, guess we're going high. My God. How did they sell a single one of these alien abductors? Here we go. Alright, we made it through.
Thank goodness for these signs.
You have to keep saying it,
some
Tex.
information in here.
Shut up. Alright, what is this? J212? Sure.
This looks like the main memory core for the Roswell computer system.
Okay. Slimy bug sacks.
More of those disgustingly slimy bug sacks.
Does the game just end if my little toy gets destroyed beyond use? Possibly.
The door's welded shut from the outside and it won't open.
Well, that's why we got our abductor searching it out for us. We use the alien arm to interact. I didn't think so. Mostly for picking up stuff, I suppose.
No shortage of monitors.
What's that? What is that? Could we grab that? Whatever it is. Can you give me a gimme on that? Holy shnikes, that's way too sensitive. Alright. My god. I'm feeling...
Got it.
I'm going to say we'll never speak of the alien abductor stretch of this game again once we're done with this. A screwdriver. I guess to open up one of the,
This looks like the...
one of the, grates.
The vent's the only way in and out of this room.
Back into the vents. I wish I could save during this. Not that I ever want to revisit this, but... What did that say? Is this something different? Where are we now? Oh, looks like something I can grab. In theory. Can and actually doing it. Two very different things. Alright, pick it up. I don't care what it is, Tex. Where are we storing all this stuff on the alien abductor? Alright. Forward? Down? Is that anything? I should just use the cursor on stuff. Terrible. Terrible. I'm going to assume that's all we needed from this room. Back through the vent we attempt to go. Carry on.
That busted fan looks like trouble.
Shut up, Tex. Slower than most of the ones we've come across. All right. J21. Make our first turn here. All right. Something new.
I can't...
Looks like something fancily
TV monitor
colored. What's that? Oh, this is gonna be a doozy. Lining this one up. The camera's even faster than. More computer.
And more computer.
Yeah, but that looks like something we can grab, right? Oh. Maybe when we get to the peak. There we go. Someone left a what?
Got it.
All right.
And more.
Okay. Is there anything else in here? Let's go high here. Is that? That's just part of my
there's no
display.
shortage of
All right. All right. Seems like we're just pulling one thing from each room. Yeah, we got some of those on each side. Carry on. Battery life on this thing's pretty good, I have to say.
Thank goodness.
Go down again. Not ready to commit to that. There's something else? This looks new.
This chair's good.
This has to be the last room, right? There weren't that many we couldn't access. What's this on the desk? Just test tubes.
They're sure. That's an autoclave.
Why are we getting all kind of clicky? Seems like it's moving a little slower. I hope my battery isn't dying. I was just praising it. Such a weird system of him interjecting when you hover on anything long enough, but at the expense of moving around. All right, it's got to be something in this room.
More alien body bags. Main control. These containers.
Is anything? These tubes? Everyone's doing better in Tex right now.
There are more TVs here.
Oh, that scared me. Thought that was it. Yeah, why would they time you on this? Make you do this over again? Please. Is there anything?
That's an old...
Do we want this? Nope. Giant specimen jar. How about you just say out loud, hey, get that thing off of the dealie. That looks interesting. Just say something like that, Tex.
Nothing on the desk. More alien bodies.
Nothing in this room? I refuse to believe that. But it ain't that big. Am I even hitting? That's where I came in.
Main control panel. That's an...
Does any of this look interesting? Ooh,
this tube has got some interesting fluid inside.
Which one? Did I already pass it?
Got it.
Did you? That might be the worst one so far. I have no idea what we just picked up.
Nothing.
I just want to get out of here. Huh? No,
Thank goodness for these
third floor. Question is, how do we edit this? Just come back.
I'm not gonna need this alien abductor anymore.
Really?
Besides, I think my Robco battery pack
Oh,
is
thank
already
God.
running out of juice.
Thank God. That was the worst. It might be the worst thing I've done on this channel all year in terms of games. Stretches of games. Oh my God, don't crash right now. Woo! Let's take a look at some of this garbage.
Like a vial of acid. I'll bet it's toxic as hell.
That's probably why I have the urge to drink it right now. Must resist. Go raw. Red pass card. Do I need to, like, examine it harder? Oh, okay. We survived. Got the Phillips. Nope. Don't care about it. I already saw that. Don't do that to me. The Phillips screwdriver. Get into some grates with that, I suppose. I know how we can pad this game. You know how this game is terrible to control? Yeah, I don't think that did really much of anything. Those changes to the controls there, the speed. Let's just go with how we had it before. It was a mess, but it's a mess that I understood. All right. Let's try the other elevator now. Where was that? Was that downstairs? Here we go. Back down. And the other elevator. Can this be... That's the war room. Here we go. Let's try our red pass card here. Hell yeah. All right, Tex. Where are we headed? Third floor?
This panel must have something.
Let's pop that puppy open, see if we can... What? The hell happened? What? What happened? Explain, Tex. What just happened? You died instantly from touching a button. I'd like to know what private eye rule I broke.
As I press the button for level 3, I'm suddenly curious about the red and blue wires sticking out of the control panel. Too late. My life
Why would
flashes
they
before
rig
my eyes,
this?
and once again, I regret not taking piano lessons.
I think there was a pink piano in the club, actually. All right. Whatever. Let's get back there. I would rage quit like no one's ever rage quit before had we need to do the vent maze once again. You would have seen something right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Where was the elevator now? My brain's been kind of mushified. That's a PI term. It's not good. All right. Elevator. Red pass. Nope. Not combining anything unless it's red pass card with elevator. All right. The elevator to the third floor has apparently been armed with a bomb. So, let's pop this puppy open. See what we can find. C4. That just seems unnecessary. Most elevators don't have this.
It's C4, plastic explosive wired directly into the elevator controls. No way to disarm this. If I get this thing out of here, I'll have about 30 seconds before it explodes.
Well, considering I don't know my way around this place all that well, despite bumbling around here for the last God knows how long. That's why we saved. Alright, red wire, blue wire? Both? Oh, right, where was the waste disposal area? Here it is. Nope. Whee! Alright. We good? We appear to be good. 3rd floor. Finally.
This must be the shell of the spacecraft that crashed. Looks like all the individual parts have been stripped out and stored elsewhere.
Cool. It just looks like a husk of something that used to be cool. Can I open this?
Damn. The door mechanism sounds like it's jammed under the lock cover plates. Well, they certainly got enough analyzing computers in here.
It's a door. Nope, nothing we can interact with. Fragile. Oh, purple. You know you can pick up something.
I'll wager the coffee that could be scraped off the inside of this cup still wouldn't be as strong as Louis'.
No. Really? Nothing? It's like the most out-of-place item I think we've seen in this game. In a while, at least. Don't need any of this junk. Here I was thinking I get to use my screwdriver on a grate somewhere. Here we go. What's this? Another tank. Got the oxygen tank. Okay. What else? So I move around faster than this alien spaceship probably moves.
Inventory storage for items 201 through 300. I'll need to get in there. These areas don't hold the inventory item I'm looking for.
I like it.
Damn. The door mechanism sounds like it's jammed under the lock cover plates. The inventory storage area for pieces marked 1 to 100.
We need 1 to 180, or I mean we need 186. It's yeah, it would be the door that's refusing to open. Right, yeah, that one does open. This is just the elevator. Oh, this leads us back. Just instantly. Why did that just... Is there anywhere else on this floor I could go? There's all the hot areas that our buddy helped us out in. There's the war room again. Elevator out of here. No. Dodo. Well, gotta be something else in the miscellaneous store. Okay. Yeah. Right here. The Striker. Just gonna blow the door open with our combined tanks. What do we got? What do we got? Use that black dagger. Some of this stuff goes way back. Combine the tanks. Okay. Torch it. Alright. MacGyvering our way into this. Yep. There you go. It's lit. Do it. Cool. Funny if it didn't open after all that. We had a little cutscene and everything. All right, 186.
Lock's busted.
Just my luck. In the future, nothing works. Automated.
Looks like I'll have to do this manually. By clicking and dragging a numbered item on the screen, I'll have to create a path for item 186 to reach the transfer tunnel. Well, here goes.
All right, we need 186. 186. Access item code. Let's take a look at the slide. That doesn't tell me anything. We got the scrap.
The drawing on this paper looks just like the slide I found in the puzzle box.
All right, 7AC.
Looks like I'll have to
186. All the way there in the back. 7AC. Approved. All right. Nice. We could just kind of free moves 40. Oh, it is ticking down, isn't it? All right. Move this stuff down. Get these out of the way. Well. Let's move these over. Pull this down. I feel like we need to go. Okay. Let's get 198 out of the way. Okay. Blink. Why do they... Like, do they start eating into my score once I get below 18? Or do they only give you so many moves? I don't see what the difference is. Just not the most efficient use of resources or something. Now we can move these over here. This is kind of like a slide puzzle, but I don't know, the fact that we get 2 moves sometimes makes it seem more doable, I guess. I don't know. All right. Start to move this. This only goes left and right. That out of the way. Move these up. Move these over. Move these up. Get these out of the way. I have 3 moves according to that. Move these up. Yeah, it's just eating my score. But we got it. Hell yeah. That's my kind of slide puzzle. It's a traffic jam
puzzle.
puzzle.
Do the trick. Now I just got to find out where the power cell ended up.
Did it pull? Oh, is that my thing? Well, how do we get this open?
Oh man.
Just smack it or something, right? Pay it off. Can I dissolve it? Apparently. It's a terrible sound. My God, I've been looking for you. 186. We're gonna fly this. I'm saving. That's what I'm gonna do right now. We're gonna fly that ship out of here now. Even though it's been completely stripped. We found the one component that matters, apparently. 186. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. That's what we came for. Excited to leave. How far back do I need to walk? Can I just travel? Fast travel? Oh, that's handy. I didn't know I had this the entire time. Let's get out of here. Alright. Cool. Going back through here. What? Can't I go through here now? Did I screw this up by fast traveling? It just broke the game. Seemingly. Wonder if I could fast travel around when that weird gaseous creature was presumably trying to. No, it did kill me one time. Yeah. Guess I could have used my my dealie on that as well. All right, that was weird. I didn't see that.
I get back to my
Whatever.
speeder and set a course for home. Having the power cell with me is eerie, like I'm carrying an urn full of someone's ashes. Was it actually constructed in some distant galaxy? What's its purpose? What would a hand grenade look like to someone on another planet?
Day 8. Let's never speak of day 7 again. A message from the dead.
I unlock the door to my office 4 hours later, stumble into the bedroom, and hit the bed face first. After a long nap, I lift my mashed face from the mattress and push my aching body up from the bed. Like it or not, there's still a lot of work to do. My first priority is to break the code on Malloy's disk. I have the feeling the contents will give me a few answers.
Hey, Murph, I'm calling from Bermuda.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh.
It's me, Archie.
We saved his life. Oh, despite himself,
I just wanted to call and say thanks for
Tex
the
is
tip
smiling.
you left me. You were right. Someone broke into the shop and wrecked everything. But who cares? I'm in Bermuda. I rented a boat today, and I'm going to the Bermuda Triangle. I gotta go. Thanks again, Murph.
Probably safer at the Bermuda Triangle than back. But he's like, what's his deal?
Had to have been Clinton. Now she was an alien.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Almost prescient.
Well, I'm glad Archie's safe and sound. If only the rest of us were so lucky.
Huh? We got a call. Or a message, better said. Now let's get a save first. I'm still spooked from day 7. Day 8's gonna be a walk in the park. I'm calling it now. Let's just take a quick break. We'll be right back, Cat.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream we're midway through. Remember back when Tony shot that fool? Or Jerry barely got away from ghouls? I wonder what's coming up in part 2. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream that's not quite done. I wonder if we're gonna see some fluff. The furriest member of the crew. Maybe Blaze can maybe swing by too. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
Wow, Tony's been gone for a couple minutes now. Seriously, what an ass. You know, I used to think Tony was cool. Well, Middle Cat, really? I mean, not anymore, obviously. Yeah, of course not. One thing's for sure, he doesn't pay us near enough for doing this. Wait, you get paid, Left Cat? Here comes the chorus.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
He's still gone. This is insane. Crazy unprofessional. And that's solo. Is he kidding me? Complete garbage. Does he even play guitar? Hey guys, did you know I met Fluff once? Whoa, get out of here, right, Cat? Seriously? Was he nice? He was super nice, and I'll tell you about it later.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
That was the exact same solo. It wasn't good the first time. Did they even have a production budget around here? That's it. I'm getting out of here. Pal, it's a box. I think we're trapped in here. Well, this is sure getting dark. I've got an idea. Everyone say their favorite Final Fantasy game on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Final Fantasy VII. Nice. The remake, right? Obviously. No, I meant the original. Oh, that says a lot about you, Middle Cat. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. Oh no, here it comes again, you guys. We gotta figure something out.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
That was the same solo in reverse. I can't be the only one who noticed. Guys, this song is seriously making me go insane. I can't sing that chorus again. Well, if we can't get out of here, I say we strike. No more singing. But what about all the nice people watching right now? Well, they're awesome, obviously. But little cats have rights too. It's Tony they should be mad at. Yeah, he's the douche. So what do we do? Well...
Alright. Got my generic corn checks. Back to it. Now let's check the message. Close the panel and check the message. Two
Murphy,
messages.
I've got the printout of your anagrams. Give me a call.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, and?
You're not avoiding me, are you?
Nice.
I certainly hope you're behaving yourself while I'm gone. Well, if you've been a good boy, I'm going to give you a nice treat when I get back tomorrow night. Now remember to polish your teeth. Bye.
Shoulder pads back in the future?
Murphy.
All right. Let's give her a call.
Got my message?
Yeah, and your file. I don't think you know how much you were asking from me.
Sure I do. I just got a lot of faith in you. So you ready to trade?
Can you fax the printout of the anagrams over here to my office?
No problem. But I prefer that you not fax the file here. I'd rather have the real thing. If you can hang around your office for a bit, I'll send the express courier over and pick it up.
All right, but make it snappy. I don't want to hold on to this any longer than I have to.
Don't know anything about it.
All right.
You have a fax.
You have a fax. Let's grab it. List of anagrams. Take a look.
Luckily, Purnell only included the anagram combinations that were made up completely of actual words. After looking through the list, only one anagram jumps out at me. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. Maybe there's a password somewhere in there.
MTFRCTSM? I don't know. We got a disk. Let's hit the old computer room. Oh, you didn't work out.
This barbell would provide a great workout if it weren't so darn heavy.
Smarter than my ex-wife, too. Hey, Tex? All right. Facts.
Well, looks like my suspicions were correct. Now I'll just have to find out why Horton was posing as the Black Arrow killer.
We ditched a bunch of stuff, I noticed, actually. What do we got? Just try typing it in as is. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps? Wow. You figured out my little puzzle, and since you're reading this, something's happened to me. I found it. Received a package. Theatrically named Pandora device. Act quickly. All the phone numbers. Alright. Handy.
Looks as though this Elijah Witt has one of Malloy's boxes. He doesn't sound like the kind of guy who'll just hand it over to a stranger. Regardless, I have to start by finding out where Witt lives, and all I've got to go on is his phone number.
Last time we needed an address. Didn't we get it from our contact down at the station? Give it a shot. Genuine glass.
What now?
What now?
You know, Mac, I've been worried about your health. You seen those juicer machines on TV? Well, I bought one, and it really works. You probably could do with a nice cabbage and jicama blend.
What'd you do? Quit the PI business and sign up with Robco? I don't want to buy a damn juicer. I don't like wise guys coming in my office and bothering me. So ask me your questions and get out. about it.
So much for that.
Well, there are some things I don't know. You can keep that.
You have no idea. All right. How do we trace a phone number or find an address from a phone number? Electronic shops. This guy have anything he can sell me?
That is one old camera.
We do have some money. 600
See
bucks to
anything
be
you like?
precise. Ask about VidPhone?
Our VidPhone prices are very competitive. $399, not including installation.
Oh, Jordy. Forge. Visors. Rodent tracker?
This new rodent tracker has some features that weren't in the 8000 model. It's got a strafing feature for cockroaches and a butane ant torch.
Have little missiles?
It's a little pricey. $899.
So much for that. What's the money for at this point, then?
Memo pad. Gee. They haven't sold a single.
Memo pad.
Memo pad.
Lisa needs braces.
I got one of these, and it's a real beauty. The moonshot. I used to have a battery pack like this for my. This guy must.
What can I help you with?
Dental plan. God, that thing pops in my head so many times.
I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items unless, of course, someone suckered you into buying a Robco computer.
I don't think I'll need that. I don't think. Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Bought another battery pack.
Murphy, I've got the printout of your.
You're not a.
Did I not? Did I load too far back?
This is Lucia Pernell.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I don't know why it's showing them like they're new. All right, let's try dialing Elijah again. We do like a star 69 type thing.
Can I help you with something?
Establish identity?
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
I'm with the NSA. We'd like to have a little talk with you about your recent activities.
You don't look like NSA to me. And even if you are, I do my business face to face.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
Can I help you with something?
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally
This can't
meet you.
work, right?
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
I don't know. I used to hang at a lot of dockside bars, from what I understand. Same as my mom.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory,
A
Dad.
little bar.
Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
If that's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? And make it good. You're wasting my time.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
All right. I'm going to pull up the slide puzzle guide I used earlier and see what is going on with Mr. Whit. Day 8. So we gotta use a call tracer at the I was at the electronics shop. Come on now. What did I miss there? Maybe you gotta call him first. It'd be annoying if that's the case.
Yeah, it was great buying. That's pretty small. But I guess video phone call tracers don't need to be very big.
Damn. All right. So we need the call tracer. I was on the right track. I just didn't see it. Buy. Call tracer.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
How much was that, by the way? We had $600. Now it's just $40. On my walking there like a sucker. Back to the Ritz. Back to my office. And let's see, the call tracer. Let's just go on the phone. Guess so. Call tracer. Nice. Get his addy this way.
Can I help you with something?
Let's go with the bluff.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
I guess you just gotta buy as much time on the phone with him
I'm your
as
long-lost
possible
son.
to get a fix.
Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
Make something up.
I actually never knew my mother.
Don't get too
I was abandoned in an
specific.
orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a
I
mutual
think I could
friend
just,
of Thomas
if we don't say
Malloy.
anything and just keep him
That's
in
the
this
case,
state
then why
of
all this crap about being
paralysis, it could eventually.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? To make it good. You're wasting my time.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
Walter Brimley. Call trace to 5778 Maple Street, Vancouver, Canada.
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. If Whit takes the bait, and I'm betting he will, it should give me enough time to look around his place.
Okay. Interesting. So he's going to fly hours and hours. Well, whatever. That's fine. North America, Elijah Witt's apartment.
The address displayed on the call tracer is in Vancouver, BC. On the flight up, I probably passed Witt, who's headed to the Imperial Lounge. I tracked down Witt's address to a high-rise residential building. I get inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off.
Damn. Let's get a save in here. Remember in The Fugitive when Harrison Ford called from the real killer's house and just left the phone off the hook? Genius. So they could trace the call and find. All right, I gotcha. How much time do you think we actually have here? Can I turn this thing off? Ooh, Simon Says.
Cool. Simon game. No, wait.
No, wait.
Uh-oh. Looks like I've tripped an alarm. If this is the kind of unit I think it is, I probably have a couple of minutes to shut this thing down, or it'll automatically contact the police.
Green? Oh, you gotta find all. This is fun. There's the red one. What a fun security system.
That switch is way out of reach.
That's why we got our black dagger.
Well, that won't work.
All right, then. Can I climb the...
That switch is way out of reach.
Yeah, I don't know. Even with my super stretchy superpower, I can't get to that one. It's beeping faster, isn't it? I can move that one. Oh, there's purple. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I see the blue one. There's something there, but we don't have time. What is that? Tweezers? That's not gonna get it done. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Here we go. Wait. Wait.
Sounds like I got the
Oh my
alarm turned
god. Find a stick. Woo. Maybe if you didn't throw everything from your inventory away every chance you get, Tex, you would have been ready. Could have kept the pool cue, your makeshift spear. Anyway. Alright, let's go check out that paper that was upstairs. Does that every time he gets home?
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that translates. Oh, I guess it does say right there. Number of days in a cycle. One cycle has 13 days. One of the 20 cycles? 30 cycles? Pop this baby open. That's why I called him a 2-bit private eye before, but honestly, just being able to look at a set of 3 drawers and knowing the one where there's an item that you want, that's pretty damn good. Scrapbook. Yeah?
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
70, 12, 84, 65, 39, 67. There's some sort of code in that I'm not picking up on. Let's try this. Nothing. Pillows move. What's that sound, by the way?
I wonder what's holding that stone relief to the wall. Some kind of space-age material, no doubt.
Some kind of space-age material.
This stone figure looks interesting.
I agree. What's the deal? I feel like something's going on here. Something's gonna pop out if I hit the... Oh. Calendar book. Cycle of 260 days. It's had 20 and 13. So there's your math. All right, Ben. Okay. Something going on that floor there with the pillows. I guess that's the fireplace. That's a bad fireplace sound, yeah.
Bookcase doesn't appear to have...
Yeah, it's got books. We know he's not into that. Mayan number system.
It's like a number chart of some sort.
Some kind of...
The statue in this photo looks
Write down
remarkably
these
like the one
numbers.
over by the fireplace.
This is my 186 from earlier. Don't remember what that was at this point. 84, 65, 39, 67. Alright, there's our numbers.
That's probably a closet door.
And bathroom.
That's probably a closet.
Where does this guy pee? It's literally all that's in here. What? What's your secret? Why would I move the plant from up here? What's the point of that? And how does he move the plant from up here, better said? Not sure the purpose of moving the plant, honestly.
I wonder what's holding that stone. That wall hanging has some interesting symbols on it, but I can't make out what...
Oh, he kept the bamboo pole. He knew we'd have to use it again. He's gonna toss it as soon as he gets whatever this thing is. It's pretty good. Nice little laugh. The expense of adventure gaming logic. Black. Yep, he tossed it. There's a clue in everything. Oh, which ones were those? Write this down as well. Look. Chuen. Men. No. Ah. Ahow. Ahu. Okay. We need the nail. Nope. Not King's Quest 6, I suppose.
It's a large stone head. I hope it's valuable, because it sure ain't pretty.
Could be the wash closet.
A stack of boring and I'm sure unimportant books.
I'm sure. Alright. Get everything? Pixel Hunter? Yeah, why move the plant? Oh, because it's hiding something.
A heat-resistant foil packet. Keeps the hot side hot and the cool side cool.
Cool.
A heat...
Yow! That is hot!
Tweezers on the edge. See it? The bamboo would come in handy once again. Tweezers for the win, apparently. It was indeed a bad fireplace sound. Alright, pop open the foil packet. What are we hiding? Another key. You gonna say your famous line about keys? No? Not that time? Alright.
This stone figure looks interesting.
That everything? Guess we can see the numbers that we need based on this chart. Alright, let's put that back. Is that important? Is that a light? Guess that's a light. Okay. Alright, let's try the key on one of these doors. Copper key.
That doesn't seem to... Well, that won't work.
Really?
That does...
Maybe on a statue or something? He was intrigued by the statue. Nice. This is where we would need the another slide puzzle? Are you serious? Doubling up with the slide puzzles. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, I have no idea. Probably need to, like, get the numbers together and then figure out the translation. And then do the slide puzzle on top of that. I don't think I have the stamina for that. I anticipate it. This possibility. So, wait, do we have a, oh, this is what it should look like in the end. I'll take that. Now, getting these to look like this in the end, that's another matter entirely. And the important thing is to get the things you need up top. Well, all right. That's not great. Guess we got to start at the bottom, work our way back up to the top. So that needs to go there. Yeah, I'm just kind of missing that part of my brain. So, all right, let's do this instead. What a party. Alright, there you go. There's the something or other. Alright. I just want the solution to this. Alright, let's try this. Oh, can I like reset this so that it's not stupid? When did we last save? Serious, Tony? That's not gonna help me out. Yeah. Alright. Stand by. We're gonna finish this damn game tonight, people. That there was I know the blue one was hiding behind this. Okay. Where was the yellow one? Green. Oh, there wasn't a yellow. Where was the purple one? No, I don't. Get that out of the way. Near the closet. All right, the head. Good luck.
Sounds like I got that alarm turned off.
All right. Put that back. All right. It's like messing with stuff at a crime scene. I should know by now. Save your game before you start messing with the slide puzzle, just in case. By which you mean when you need refer to. Some sort of cheat for that. Alright, we got the tweezers. We gotta get the dealie with the bamboo pole. That was very Roger Wilco, the way he produced that from his pants. And this was out of the way to turn off the fireplace. We can use the tweezers. Okay. Examine it. We got the key. Let's just look at everything right quick.
The statue.
We got the numbers.
Looks like.
Notes. All right. Okay. The calendar book. Okay. I think that's everything. All right. Let's try this again. From scratch. But let's save first. All right, with that save, let's now attempt this slide puzzle. Oh, this guy's playing on easy mode. It's a lot easier. Why didn't I do easy mode? Well, that doesn't help me out. Doesn't help me out at all. So excited. All right, that's fine. We'll find this. Stand by. Did you do a remastered version of this game? We haven't seen much of Tanya Roberts in this, I have to say. Yeah, it seems like we got the Oops All Slide Puzzles version of this game. It's a little crazy. Well. Yeah, they added in extra rows for me. So that's fun. Gotta get the football up top. I like it brings up my own stream and it shows me struggling. It's pretty funny. All right. Let's try this. Copper key. All right. Right, that's just unnecessary. This person seems to have slide puzzle brain. I was famously not born with it. There we go. We got those down. They struggle every now and then, to my credit. Yeah? Alright. Leave this up in case there's any more slide puzzles.
Something heavy just moved around here.
This is why the mines are extinct. Alright. What just moved? That giant head, probably? Did you move?
It's a large stone head. I hope it's valuable, because it sure ain't pretty.
Alright, that did not move. What moved? Oh, there you go. Wit's puzzle box. Fantastic.
There are 4 dials on this box which
What?
can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
Oh, it's safe. I need to look at our resources again. So we had Mulek, Chewin, Men, Ao. So let's get a hard copy of that. Get a still so I can refer to this.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
All right. So look. All right. Oops. Same.
Looks like Whit made some notes about
2013.
opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to
start
think
at
that he'd have to
first
figure out a
day of
Mayan
year.
date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
So
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved.
modern date on the left.
Looks
So
like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
and that is our okay. Yeah. All right. Let's give this a shot.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
All right, we're starting with Ahu. So the equivalent. Oh, we could pick the days too.
There are 4.
Yeah, this is very mathy. Yeah. Let's just. This only turns one way. I will go with this. Save us the math. 8th of September. And we know this is Ahu. I went the long way around. My goodness. The 4th. Incorrect dial placement. Did I have the 4th or the 8th? We can't go around the other way? God, and that exits out.
There are 4 dials on this box which...
All right. For real.
There are 4 dials...
Okay. Yeah, I messed that up. All right. So, this should be September 8th. And this should be 4th of Ahu. However you want to pronounce that. There you go. All right. This is the Chuen. This is May 20th is the equivalent. Where was that? I think that was most of the way around. Half the way around. Give or take. All right. And that's the 10th. All right. We're now on Muluk. We're going to go back to April for this. 17. April 31st. What? O.J. Simpson did. And then, where would we find Muluk? We're ending on men. We're ending on men. This should be the minimum number of moves you can make to get to this, unless I accidentally overshoot something. How many numbers have we got? We got 13 in that. All right, and lastly, men. That was in the north. There we are. 11 men, as we all know, is the equivalent of the 12th of July. I always take my vacation around the 11th of men. So this one was easy for me, despite... Nah, schlock. I right-clicked like a son of a gun.
There are 4 dials...
All right, we're not done. We're not done. Like a son of a gun. That's the one time I'm happy it saved our progress. All right, what do we got inside? What's the prize? Got like laser tag or something in there? That would be onyx pieces. Oh. Okay. And device piece number 3. Again, these are all going to fit together. Had to censor it. Fit together in the end. Presumably. All right. Well, where do we find more boxes? Was there? Was it? Oh yeah. All right. So this he was staying here. There shouldn't be anything new here. Why is there something new? I guess the kind older lady put this on his bed. Tyson Matthews. There we are. Untranslated letter. Nope. Don't know anything about that. And the garden house puzzle
There
box.
are recessed grooves around the squares on this box. Maybe I need something to fill them in with.
Onyx pieces? Not necessarily. Start combining. Where's our translation made easy? What's this gonna say now? My name is Eduardo, and I'm manager of the hotel. We received your package. He's dead. He vanished. NSA strikes again. Returning your package with the letter. Well, that worked out for us. You know what? I'm kind of glad Mr. Edson is dead. In this case, because we got the package back. Otherwise, wouldn't be able to finish this game. So that kind of worked out for us. Guess we didn't really need to read that letter. We just gave us some context as to why the package ended up back here. For our purposes. That's a good thing, though. All right. Let's try the onyx pieces in this new box. Let's see if that's the missing piece. Clearly. Otherwise, that wouldn't have worked. Okay. What do we got? What? What? How's this meant to look? Oh, fun. This feels like a remix of the, putting back together the photos from earlier. They love their jigsaws. All right. I'm kind of over the jigsaws, so we're gonna do something. I think we're gonna do something. Just want to know what this is meant to look like at this point. All right. Really? Okay. Sure. That's fine. So this goes at the bottom. This kind of hammer looking piece goes here. We got, does this piece fit in here? Seems like it should. No, we don't like that there. That's fine. I don't like it either. Okay, it's a little gap there, but I guess that's fine. That works there. That works there. I like it when they slot in. That's how you know you're on to something. The heck does this piece go? Okay. You like that? Apparently we like that. Okay. It's like Tetris, but without the fun or addictive quality. This is a little corner piece here. This can go here. Flip this over to slot in like so. That could fit. Did they give me that one? It's clearly that, right? All right, that did kind of move over a little bit. Close enough. There we go. We got one that looks just like this. Yep. This can go here. Nope, that cannot go there. Go there, right? This looks like one of the pieces from the dig. Coloring kind of helps a little bit. Enough to know that that does not go there. All right. Stupid puzzle, but it's done. All right. It's done. Save. Save. Never talk about it again. Said that so many times here at the end. I really like the first half of this game. The back half has been kind of a slog. What do we got inside? Tex. Device piece number 4. It's all coming together. How many of these do we think there are? If we start putting these together, probably could have done this the whole time. A little Palm Pilot or something. It's like a little Tiger game or something from back in the day. Assembled Pandora device. How about that? Pretty cool. I mean, as cool as it can be at this point in the game after everything we've been through to get to that point. All right. Back to the office. Back to the office. My brain. We can kind of talk at this point. I was going to say, do we still have sound? Yep. Oh, right, yeah. Ding, ding.
Murphy, I've got the printout of your anagram.
Yeah. Let's call Regan.
Well, hello there. I haven't heard from you in a few days. I was starting to wonder.
I think we talked yesterday, didn't we? Play coy.
I had to take a little trip to New Mexico. It's pretty exciting.
I can imagine. What was in New Mexico?
Not you, baby, and that's why it sucked.
Oh, you know, sun, sand, alien creatures trying to kill me.
You know, sometime I'd like to visit that fantasy world.
Fantasy world?
Man, no one ever believes. Mind if I ask you about a few more things?
Anything else? No.
I don't know who he is.
All right, well, whatever. So much for that. I put this thing together, though. It's very exciting. Should we put in the power cell? That's the last dealie. Pandora device with power cell.
I'm pretty sure I got all the pieces assembled, but it still doesn't work.
Oh.
Maybe Fitzpatrick can help me get this thing to run.
Let's give him a call.
With Malloy's device assembled, but still not working, I return to my office and call Regan and Fitzpatrick.
Well, I just called Regan. We're already in our office.
Then Fitzpatrick, who's brought along an unexpected guest, Elijah Witt. I don't bother asking how that happened, but Witt is clearly on Fitzpatrick's side and suspicious of Regan. He's not my biggest fan either, all things considered. But Fitzpatrick negotiates a truce, then not surprisingly pulls out the final piece of the puzzle. He hands it to me, and I slide it in an open slot on the side of the Pandora device.
Hell yeah. This better be worth it.
Everyone is here, I presume. All of you are here for a very important reason. You are now a council assembled in order to make a very important decision. What I'm about to reveal may be the greatest discovery in the history of our planet, yet may also be the most devastating. As you know, I have spent most of my life trying to decipher the alien symbols discovered in the Roswell spacecraft. Well, I have lived to fulfill my ambition. The translation of the alien hieroglyphics clearly states that another spacecraft preceded the arrival of the one in Roswell. And now I know where it is. The translation also indicates that the second spacecraft is much larger than the Roswell ship, possibly a colonizing vessel. As most of you know, the Roswell ship carried a lot of equipment, including particle accelerators. What you probably don't know is that it also carried tiny pods of anti-hydrogen. I believe it's possible, even likely, that there are large quantities of anti-hydrogen on this second ship. Here on Earth, experiments creating and storing anti-hydrogen have met with little or no success. Now, if society is ready for such a discovery, I think it would be the most wonderful ever. It might allow us to finally break the barriers of space travel so that we could explore distant galaxies and contact other civilizations.
Do their slide puzzles.
But if this technology gets into the hands of the wrong people, it would undoubtedly result in the complete and utter destruction of our world. The decision is now in your capable hands. Good luck, my friends. Pandora's box has been opened. It's now up to you to close it.
Look!
So we're headed to South America. Mayan country.
It's down there. Anti-hydrogen. That must be what the black sun symbol represents. Devastating discovery.
Well, I think we're all in agreement with this. It has to be destroyed.
Not so fast. Maybe my father's experiences in the military biased him. I mean, think of the possibilities and the money this thing could be
She's
worth.
gonna die at the end.
Money's no factor here.
Nazi lady style,
We're talking
blonde
about a
Nazi
force
style.
1,000, maybe 1,000,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
From the Last
It's
Crusade.
like handing a child a laser cannon.
Whatever the ramifications, the point is, we must find the spacecraft.
When are we leaving? I need to go back to my room and get some stuff.
Hold on. We're not going anywhere. I'm going down after.
Really? And when was that decided?
Well, almost 40 years ago. You just see, on an operation like this, I'm a solo kind of guy.
I don't know what kind of a woman you think I am, but if you think I'm going to be sitting around the room like a delicate flower...
Hey, I didn't see you coming with me to Roswell. Controlling that stupid thing, going through those ducts, putting together jigsaw puzzles time and time again.
Agreed.
This is
that all of us
Tex's
must go
case.
down there. Each of us taking a separate route. I strongly suspect that other parties will be getting involved. I want to maximize the odds that we get there first. Take this communicator with you. We'll try to rendezvous at the spacecraft. If there are any problems, that'll keep us in touch.
Well, okay. Gentlemen, if there's nothing else, I guess I'll see you down there in a couple of days.
Hold on, Murphy. You take this card. This guy will get you down there safely. I'm going to tell him you're coming tomorrow.
Don't take the
Don't
woman.
Take the woman. We got no margin for error, and we need no excuses.
So what you're saying is, you don't want me to take the woman?
No distractions.
All right.
All right.
Fitzpatrick and Witt had taken a taxi to my office, so I offered to give him a lift back to the Savoy. Fitzpatrick seems lost in thought, and I have a hunch he knows something he hasn't told us. On the way back to my office, I try to imagine what we're about to find, but the whole thing is so incomprehensible, it only makes my head hurt to think about it.
Final day. Their new head in my water cooler? No, they're in the background. Be a bad time for
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long enough. I thought I was gonna have to start in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
bad time for
Well,
Chelsea to walk in.
I've never been very good at figuring out women.
Tex, I'm back.
Can you explain to me what's going on here?
Don't tell me you've never done this before.
Just once. By myself.
Come over here, little boy.
I mean, she said she'd be back around now.
If we're gonna be in this thing together, I want to make sure you're in all the way. Promise me, Tex?
I just don't trust her, but okay.
I want you, Reagan.
It's not what I
You
asked.
can have me. And everything else you ever wanted. Just promise me, Tex. Just say it. Say it.
She said, promise me dicks. I don't trust Tanya Roberts, y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna make out with her. Again.
Sorrow and pain.
Sorrow, pain. When's she gonna take off that wig? At this point, I feel like they want us to think that's her actual hair, and I can't wait.
Victims they claim.
Some sexy sax. All right, so Chelsea never came to show up. Was that all in my head? All right, day 9. The final day. There is a day 10, but as I mentioned before, it's just a part of the ending, I believe. So, for all intents and purposes, this is the final day. The black sun ascending.
Regan's gone when I wake up the next day, and I can't reach her at the Imperial. Story of my life. But at least now I have an excuse for leaving without her.
Yeah, I figured she'd
I packed
drug
several
us.
days worth of supplies
Head
and
down on
contact
her
the
own.
pilot Which set me up with. Flight takes about 12 hours, giving me plenty of time to think things over. A little voice in my head keeps saying, watch your back. There are too many things that can go wrong. But maybe this time, I'll get lucky.
I can get the location just from looking at that, that 3D diagram for a couple seconds. Oh well. Just the green screen in the background. It just brought in some of the office plants. Just kind of push these out of the way. Huh. Is that my taxi? Might run into George Stobart. Might run into Gabriel Knight. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I am Olmec, and this is the story of Cleopatra's Asp. See the red jaguars run past him. Oh, but the blue barracudas took the lead. They're not the most practical steps. I guess they're efficient for gaining height quickly, but man, hell of a workout. Huh? Scorpion gonna pop out snake? No, just a symbolic skull.
I know that whatever Malloy was looking for is just on the other side of these ruins. Since the jungle's so dense, it might be better to see if I can find a way through the structure itself.
Don't disagree with that, Tex. Alright, getting close now. Got on the ground here.
The shards spread around this chamber have designs painted on them, and appear to be made of the same stone as that altar in the center of the room.
Another jigsaw. Mayan puzzle. They even call it a puzzle piece. How many are we talking here? Scroll. Virus. Roll. I just can't escape these jigsaw puzzles. Why did they go all in on jigsaw puzzles? Alright, we missing any pieces? Get them all. Combining all these? Let's check out the papyrus roll.
This looks like a piece of a stone map.
How many is that?
This appears to be some sort of ceremonial altar. I don't think I have all the pieces yet.
Again. It's that PI intuition. I think I have all the pieces yet. No? I don't see any more, Tex.
Well, I guess the door isn't gonna open until I do something on the altar.
How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12? I don't... 12 seems like a good number.
Symbol on the door looks like a snake. That's the door I used. That's...
Very dark. Did I happen to keep my flashlight? Oh, there's one. My mistake, Tex. It's your game.
I don't think I have all the pieces yet.
Okay. Like one up. How do I get up there? How'd you get up there?
The shard spread around this chain.
All right, Rubber Man. That's got to be it, right? All right. Well, there aren't that many pieces this time, so we might be okay. Oh, we like that right there. So we probably like this one up here. Or we like it down here. Okay. Here we go. So that has to be that corner. There we go. Imagine if all of the puzzles were like this. This was probably what easy difficulty was like the entire time. Yep, that connects. As does that. Surprised I still have a 100 somehow in this. It's the easiest puzzle, and I feel like most folks would be done by now. 85. Now, yeah, it started breaking away there at the end. All right. So now these doors will open for me. Let's remake Treasure of the Sierra Madre with all slide puzzles. All right. Can I use this as some sort of... It seemed like travel might have been grayed out here. Yeah.
The design on the altar looks like a map.
Oh. Hold on. Can I like make an imprint of the map using my papyrus?
Well.
No?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
All right. So much for that. Yeah, let's explore. A little bit. What is that? Charcoal. Can we combine the charcoal with the papyrus? That seems obvious. Did I just make myself a makeshift map there?
Using the charcoal and papyrus, I sketch out a map based on the
Handy.
design I assembled on the altar. I put an X where I'm pretty sure I came in.
Okay. Okay. Came in like initially or just that last door? That stone cup. Okay. The door looks so tiny, it's like something in a Willy Wonka's factory. The perspectives are all funky. Their mazes. White dagger. Hello?
Unless I miss my guess, this is Oliver Edson.
Huh.
Looks like he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
How do you find this? He didn't have any other boxes. That was the guy whose box was sent back, no? Prescription glasses.
These frames aren't much good. The lenses might be useful.
Okay. You know better than me.
Man, the prescription on this lens is pretty strong. It's like the magnifying glass I used to burn ants with.
It's messed up, Tex.
It's an ancient Coleman lantern.
Ooh, Coleman.
I wonder how long this thing's been here.
From the 2030. Wait. Here's my stone cup. Get some lantern fuel. No? Okay. A gun. He came prepared, man. He's got everything. Except pulse. Oof. Sorry, Oliver.
Looks like some dirt got jammed in the barrel. It's pretty much useless in this condition.
Okay. Got some bullets. Got some bullets. Got a lens. Got some lantern fuel.
Shield looks pretty sturdy. Shield looks pretty sturdy.
Grab it.
Shield.
Mayan shield. Cool. That's worth. Perfect recipe for some home shenanigans. See all this random crap we've been picking up.
The spear is tied onto the warrior's hand with a cord. The spear is tied onto the warrior's hand with a cord.
Cut it with the dagger?
I guess the stone dagger's just for looks. It's too dull to cut anything tougher than pudding.
So we can't get...
The hemp cord isn't going to come off without being cut.
Find something
I'll have to
really
find something
sharp.
Really sharp.
Broken lens? Yeah? Nice. Oh, I wanted the spear. Oh, we got the spear. Nice. But we got the cord too. Nothing goes to waste.
It's a cord made out of hemp. Too bad I don't have any zigzags. I heard this stuff burns real well.
Huh. All right. Yeah, what's up, Goose? This one has its moments, but it also has its moments of the other variety. I think Killing Moon was more enjoyable than this overall. There's that tiny door. Back to Wonka's factory. Oh, wait. Okay. No, yeah. Just, alright, that's fine. Alright, what else we got?
There's a sun symbol over this door.
Sun symbol, and the other one was...
There's a black sun symbol.
Black sun. I mean, this looks like a white sun. Let's give it a shot. Oh, another dagger? Another white dagger? Silver dagger. Is this one sharp? Or is this another pudding dagger? In the words of Mr. Tex Murphy. And axe? A blunt hatchet.
This hatchet doesn't look
Everything's
sharp enough
blunt.
to cut a cantaloupe. Maybe it's some kind of Mayan drumstick.
Alright. Can't even cut a cantaloupe. I was gonna say, we have our pudding dagger. Can we at least smack up the cantaloupe with that? But apparently not the case. Alright. Alright. Huh? New area? Crystals. $69 saves, my goodness. What we got here?
13 gemstones attached to the top of this altar. The stones are slightly chipped and cracked as though they've been struck with something repeatedly. Maybe this is some sort of Mayan xylophone.
Maybe the hatchet's good for this? Just saved, right? Oh, we gotta match the tones? Oh. Alright, those go together. Well. Okay. Do do. Do do. Do do. What? We know those match. These going like in a certain pattern or anything? Do. Okay. That lucked out. What did that get me? Or did the door open? I don't know what just happened. What just happened? Did this thing move?
This could be nothing more than a large Mayan billboard.
Maybe the door opened or unlocked or something. Either way, we're saving after that. Funky Town.
Man, this place is nasty. Looks like I'll need to get across this chamber to those 4 doors on the other side. Of course, I'm sure only one of them is the correct one. And if I fall off these walkways, I'm gonna end up taking my first and last mud bath.
What? I don't think this game needs pits. I think that's the last thing this game needs, actually. If I can editorialize. What? That's like a friendly fireball, right? Tex, was it friendly? Oh. What number in the PI handbook was this one? Don't get burned by an ancient heat-seeking Mayan fireball. That was number 76, I want to say. We became the sliding piece.
One of the fireballs hits me, creating a spectacular Murphy flambe. There are no PI rules that apply to fireballs, except those of the female persuasion. In any case, it's always a good idea to avoid flying objects.
Get better controls if you want me to do this. Game player, Mayan fireball room. Bet a lot of people saw that again and again as they were reloading. Can I drop in the flames too? Yep.
I stumble over
Doctor
the edge
told me
and into
I'm
a
not
seething
supposed to get
pool of
lava
lava.
on my skin.
Within seconds, I resembled the layer of mozzarella on a bowl of French onion soup. I don't know whether it was the worn tread on my tennis shoes or my innate clumsiness, but I should have been a little more careful.
I should have been a little more careful. Well. Let's keep a low profile here. Nope. Now do they what? Come on. Oops.
I stumbled.
Can you use something? That's a good question. I don't know. I thought this is just like a platforming part of the game and not strictly speaking. Can I just cover myself in hemp? I don't think so. Maybe the shield? Use it on that there fireball. So funky.
I stumbled.
Might need to slow down the movement speed here, I guess. Oh, you know, there's more slide puzzles coming. Preferences. Speed walking slow. Oh, F10, that can do that for me. That's really not that much slower. Yeah, I can't click on the fireball, and Tex can't, like, equip anything, unfortunately. Missed me. That one didn't. I don't know. It's just the stupid... Oh, so many head-scratching choices in terms of development. Started out so well. F10. Oh, that's coming straight for us.
I stumble over the...
I'm in this till the end. I've invested too much. My God, it's 11. That was when I first got here. It's probably midnight by now. All right. But that is... Let's try to bait these puppies. Oh, that's going wide. All right. Okay. Beep. Oh, I can't see around this big stupid statue. Which door do I go through?
Door won't budge.
Fan-friggin-tastic. Whoa, 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 Tex. This door budge?
Door won't budge.
Brr. God. Made it over here for whatever that's worth. One of these have to open, right?
Door won't budge.
By process of elimination? By extreme wishful thinking. This final door will open. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's behind us. Alright. Alright, Tex. Was that random which door opens? My goodness. Alright. Continue on. Sure the door there. Another dagger. Red dagger. Starting to feel like Eye of the Beholder game. Sure, I've seen a Windows screensaver that looks like this. Alright.
I got a feeling these chambers are lined up in a sequence. I won't be able to enter this chamber until I solve the puzzle in another chamber first.
Huh. Same with this door?
I got a...
Okay. Alright. That's cool. Another dagger. Gold dagger.
This door won't open.
It's like a puzzle boss rush. This door? That's where I came from?
Sounds like an army of wasps in here somewhere. The buzzing seems to be coming from that stone head on the wall. A couple of those buggers are coming out of the mouth, and if a few of them sting me, I'll swell up like an elephant and be dead in 30 seconds. I either have to destroy that nest or get out of here.
Which door did I come in? This door? Alright, wasps. Destroy the nest. Let's, how are we gonna do that? Throw some bullets. If we throw them really hard, it's like shooting them, right? Still got the matchbox. Alright, let's combine some stuff. Matchbox plus hemp cord. No? Alright, hemp cord plus Mayan spear. Oh, maybe like lantern oil plus the hemp cord. Wrap that around. The spear's not involved. Primitive fuse. Oh, the handkerchief. That could certainly be used somehow. No? Okay, lantern fuel plus handkerchief. Everything's... Alright, put that on the mine spear. Alright, I don't know what the hemp's for. I guess that's maybe later. And, alright, maybe we don't want to light it just yet. Maybe once we get inside the room, we'll use the matches on it and go for the nest. There it is. I don't know how much time they'll give me on this. Alright, quick. Combine the matchbox and the spear. Hell yeah. Someone call Orkin? Nice shot.
Now there's nothing in that stone head but a big pile of wasp crispies.
Wasp crispies. Alright, sure. Now we can take a breath here. Do we have more of those puzzle pieces? King tiles. These are all neatly placed in a stack for us this time, it would appear. There's not that many of them either. No? This one? So by process elimination. Gotta be a really short timer on this one. 30 seconds? Yeah, not even. Hard to get a perfect score in this game, eh? Alright, what opened? Something opened. Perfect score being 4,000 points, so yeah, that ain't happening, obviously. Alright.
There's a moon symbol over this door.
Moon symbol.
There's a black sun symbol over this door.
Okay.
There's a wasp symbol on this door. Man, I hate those buggers.
I hate those buggers. Is there always a,
There's a wasp.
Alright. Where do we want to go? Is this the one where we came from already? Maybe now that we like took out the wasps and put in these things, some of these other doors are gonna open for us. Of course, I don't know where,
There's a...
I don't really recall where these were. Huh? This is where we found some of those daggers.
This door won't open. I'll have to enter.
Alright, well, he did say something about the puzzle on those two doors, and that was not the response, so just gotta find that door. One of those doors associated with the daggers. Or is this just taking me back into the, apparently. Daggers have I got at this point? Got the white, silver, red, gold, then I get one and the black. Oh, the black we've had for a very long time. Glad he knew not to toss that aside. Here we go. Yeah, this is one of those doors. Okay.
Judging by the dagger symbol, this must have been the sacrificial chamber. Salder has 5 slots carved into the stone top.
5 slots,
Looks like
we get
something
5
needs to be
daggers.
inserted into the slots.
Give it a go.
Salder.
Yeah. Alright. Start dropping them in, right? That not... How do these things drop in? Okay. That counts as a move. Alright. We content to... No good? We like that. I think we like that. I can't get the dagger back on. Okay. Good. Not a lot of combinations to that one. My kind of puzzle. Alright. What opened up for us? This one's kind of behind the dealies. Sting, buzz, and ouch. This one was a straight shot. Yeah, he was talking about how all the vegetation. It's like, man, I'm gonna have to go through instead of going around. No, I think we should have gone around.
I'm just guessing here, but it looks like I'll need to rotate these symbols in a certain sequence. Colored dots must be the key.
Is this like what we just did?
Uh-oh. Either I'm going through an unprecedented growth spurt or the ceiling is dropping. I'd better do something and quick. I'm just guessing here, but it looks like I'll need to rotate. I'm just... I moved the last symbol
Is it
on the
dropping
wall,
down?
and suddenly,
no,
the floor drops out from under me.
That's a nasty death. Is the Minotaur waiting for us at the bottom? King's Quest style? Or is this meant to happen? Elaborate death, if so. Regan?
Well, Miss Madsen, isn't it?
Tex, let me explain. Let
me see.
Not like she drugged me or anything. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In my bed.
She had sex with you and left. That's not a big deal.
It's just I've got to know you well enough to know that you wouldn't let me come with you. And
that jacket
I'm
with
just
the
not the kind of
tassels.
person that can sit around and let someone else make my decisions for me. So I chartered a speeder and I figured you'd catch up with me. And well, here you are.
No, you're right. I wouldn't have let you come down here.
You see, that's what I mean about you.
How'd you figure out all those puzzles, by the way?
I mean, I want you, I do. And I want this too. And, well, that's all there is to it.
Okay. Don't you run out on me again. 'Cause it makes me paranoid.
I promise.
She hasn't been in the game enough for me to care about her or this relationship.
I guess we better look for a way to get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Visible access out, but...
I preferred Chelsea. It was a bit more, yeah, more of a Chelsea man. Just Tanya Roberts with the short brown hair. It's weird. Right rope.
This rope isn't long enough to reach the windows. These pedestals aren't set on the floor, but they seem to be sunken into the floor.
Oh.
The statue seems to be reaching toward the light from above. Seems to be about the only way out of here.
Climb it? Use the rope on it? Or move it.
It's too heavy for me to do by myself.
Hint.
I could use a little help here.
Move aside, honey. I'll move it.
Please, over here. Now.
You'll move it? What are you talking about?
There it goes.
What happened? What did we get out of that?
Yeah, the statue's broken into large fragments, but they're still too heavy to lift. Yeah, the statue... Yeah, the fragment from the statue has a good-sized crack in it. If I could break this thing into 2 pieces, they'd be small enough so I could lift them.
What purpose would lifting them do? I don't really have the jackknife. I don't remember when we got the jackknife.
Well, that won't work.
Combine time. Jackknife, it just looks like a stapler plus matches. Lens. We're gonna use those lenses. Jackknife plus bullets? What the hell? Yes, now they're together. Jackknife with bullets. What's the point of that? That a good idea? Oh, we got some gunpowder. Alright, gunpowder in the dealie.
I need to find some type of container to put the gunpowder in.
How about my small stone cup, Tex? There you go. Okay. Match that with the primitive fuse. And...
That doesn't seem to... Well...
Gotta like use it with some light or something. Matchbox. What can go wrong? Alright. Hell yeah. $82. My God. Alright, what do we get out of that? Massive statue fragment. Just carrying around an arm in my pants. Couple arms. This going on here somehow? Okay, sure. Have to weigh it down, I suppose.
After you.
Those are the boots you wore? In this excursion?
Run! Brigands, come on!
Tex!
Come on, Daniel Stern. Put your back into it. Before it gets too tight. Whew. Nice pulling, Tex. Wow. Seems kind of Forced. Alright, but what's up above? Oh no! Grandpa, I'm going too high! Book, Charlie! It's the only way! Yeah, I don't know. You got another ghost catcher? A bigger one this time? Oh. Too much peyote.
Nag, nag, nag. Look at that. It's beautiful, just like a huge Christmas present just waiting to be opened.
I guess I should call Fitzpatrick, tell him we found it.
Don't call him.
Knew you'd say
Let's
that.
just keep this between ourselves, just between you and me.
That isn't how it works, Regan.
But it can. We can have everything we ever wanted. I know people. We just have to tell them
full-blown
to
Nazi.
give us everything we ever wanted. We can spend the rest of our lives together.
That isn't right, Regan.
What have you got to go back to? I mean, look at your life. It's a dead end and you know it.
Hey.
You can play it safe, spend the rest of your life with that little mutant girlfriend of yours, struggling and never taking a chance.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Yeah.
What does it matter? You can have it all. Wealth, freedom, me.
Look, my life may not seem like much to you. And my mutant girlfriend's not the most glamorous woman in the world. But I happen to feel a certain obligation to do what's right, and not just what serves my best interests.
Didn't last night when you're sleeping with her. What?
Lovely little speech.
NSA?
Now be a good little private eye and hand me that communicator. Or would you prefer that I blast a hole in you and take it myself?
Dang G-men.
Thank you. Well, I thought you'd be more surprised to see me.
Oh, I figured the NSA would be around here. I'm just wondering why I didn't smell you first.
Oh, this isn't official business. No. It's a purely personal matter between Miss Madsen.
I knew she was on the take.
I offered you a piece of the action, Tex. You got no one to blame but yourself.
So
Take
you
off the
and Cross have been
wig.
Working together since the beginning.
Take off the wig.
Well, it might make you feel better to know that she's taken a liking to you. I mean, I wanted to do away with you right away.
She's like Sea Swallow from Ninja
She
Gaiden.
convinced me that she could bring you over to our side. You look like you're a stronger man than I am.
Yeah, well, I guess we're just not cut from the same cloth.
I found out about Malloy.
Hey, don't interrupt.
in NSA. Then I met Miss Madsen when I was looking for her father. Can you imagine someone selling out her own father?
I didn't sell him out.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. At first, we didn't have much luck tracking down Malloy's boxes, but then you came along. And I don't know whether it was luck or whether you're that good. But anyway, I decided to let you do the work.
Little of both.
It was a good
So let's
decision,
play with
don't you
Brigands
think?
way.
I mean, here we are at the appointed place and time.
You're not going to get away with it, Cross.
Oh, no? I don't see anybody here who's going to stop me. You know, when I first saw you,
That's the face you make when you're gonna pull the
blow
trigger.
your brains out. Not because I didn't like you.
You don't say anything else after that.
You're a very resourceful fellow. No, I wanted to kill you because I enjoy killing people. I find it very satisfying.
It's a lame thing to
Well,
say.
I figured the way you played me for a sucker, you ought to be the one that pulls the trigger.
You're too good for your own good.
Enough talk! Say goodbye, Murphy.
Fireball.
Wait! Don't shoot. Spare him, and I will lead you to that which you seek.
Thanks, Fitz.
It's a trick.
All right, old man. I won't kill him. Not yet, anyway. Lead the way.
Time for one final slide puzzle. Thanks, Fitz.
Who are you, Tex?
I might ask the same question to you.
That will be disclosed. Would you step off the beam, please?
Why are you bringing them in too?
This is an historical moment.
Guy's got a gun.
We are standing in the midst of history. Those who arrived with the ship, if not our fathers, the fathers of our race, were at least the guardians and guides of our ancestors. This is a holy place.
Maybe
Enough of this fanfare.
beam that gun away.
What's in there?
That is the generator chamber, and the light you see is coming from the main power cell.
Well, let's take a look at that, shall we?
Your option.
So very Indiana Jones. Yes, this is the cup of a king. Drinks the water. Disintegrates, melts. Turns to dust. She's gonna get it too. That's why he held me back. Held even.
Wait for my signal.
Ooh. What are you cooking up, Fitzy?
Sorry, Tex.
The hell was that, Fitz? That was a terrible plan.
We've got anti-hydrogen pods on board. I've got to get as far away from the Earth as possible before the explosion. Ah!
limp back to San Francisco with this? That was almost Home Alone music right there, speaking of Daniel Stern. Alright. So you're just gonna sacrifice them in a massive anti-hydrogen explosion? Can I get a cab out here in the middle of the Mayan jungle?
Murphy, if you'll open up, I'll be very nice to you.
No, I'm lonely. Day 10. Just desserts.
Elijah Witt picks me up sometime later and flies me to the nearest hospital. The doctors were able to repair the damage done to my leg. Now if they could do the same for my relationship with Chelsea. I can't face her after what happened with Regan. I decide I need a change of scenery and I leave town, looking for someplace where I can figure out who I am and what I want.
That's fair. What? This is what you want? You want me to sad clown? That was not what I would have guessed. Chelsea. Just a sad alcoholic clown?
Hey, Drongo, you're on.
Drongo?
It's showtime!
Congrats, you've completed your trip down Lombard Street. By giving in to Regan, you lost any chance of winning Chelsea's heart, or at least he survived? When did I give in to Regan? They didn't give me a choice. Did they give me a choice? I don't remember. I don't think I would have gone for. I just think he just started having sex with her with his clothes on. What are we talking about? Now, if being a disillusioned clown isn't your idea of a happy ending, you might want to follow up with one of the other two paths through the story, both of which have new scenes and conversations. To find Mission Street, you will need to take the high road and be kind and thoughtful. I was kind and thoughtful. I did do the right thing. Save the world and win Chelsea's heart. Two possible endings. Antagonistic and selfish choices. Wow, I don't agree with that at all. That is not how I played. But, you know, this game was very confused. It was confusing, but I think it was confused itself. So,
they don't help. The only thing that passes through my
I was into Tanya Roberts.
is pain.
Not bad wig Tanya Roberts, though. Did I really go for it? Man, she must have had a spell cast on me. I didn't realize it. Goes back to the Bond days, I suppose. Had a big crush on her in the 90s.
Is deadly dark.
That wig, though.
If you listen, you can hear.
I even said, I was like, this all feels very forced. I don't understand it. It was not set up very well, and I assume part of that was based on my choices. I sailed right by the decision to refuse her advances. So it was on autopilot. Blame it on this game taking like 15 hours. And me being just brain rotted dead by the end. Oh well. Be nice if you could like easily get to access those other endings. We'd have to go back a ways to do that. We had the save files, but my god, I can't take any more.
Riding on top of mystery.
Good times though. I feel like you gotta have a little bourbon after this one. My god. I don't know. Sad Clown? No, that's an ending. That is an ending. Oh, those fireballs. Hey, it's Tanya Roberts. There you go. Even knew she was going to be evil, unfortunately. She just wasn't selling it. Well, there you go. Tex's Lament, Body and Soul. I guess this is Tex's Lament right here. Third Ear Productions. So there's other Tex Murphy games, but I think they just get... It seems like after Under a Killing Moon, they got worse. They just kind of went downhill. And this being like the second best kind of overall. I'm on the wiki right now. So Under a Killing Moon, game rankings 85. Pandora 81. Actually Overseer, which is after this, that got an 82%. But I think they took it in kind of a different way. I think it plays slightly differently. And they have entertainment mode and gamer mode in that one as well. Maybe I should have gone entertainment mode after all that. I don't know. We solved the puzzles. That's something. If I can attempt to make sense of all this and feel like we somehow came out on the sad clown end. What am I talking about? We're a sad clown in the end. But there you go. Tune in next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. All right, everybody. We'll get to more of your requests, possibly this weekend. I don't know. We'll announce that. I need to decompress after this game, as I'm sure you do too if you stayed up with me tonight. Thank you so much for sticking in there with me. Or if you watched any of this one. That was... We do some of the 3-stream games every now and then. This one was an earned 3-stream game, so... There you go. All right, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you all very soon. Good night.
The baddies have been vanquished, and the princess has been saved. The drawings have been drawful, the rap battles all been waged. We saw some Fluff, some Blaze, some Gary. Tony burned up in the flames. And maybe none of this is applicable, 'cause this song has been pre-taped. But anyway...
1,
2, 3,
4,
5, 6. The stream is over.
Shall you say it ain't so?
The stream is over. But there's still news left to fall.